All right. Well, welcome everybody to our technically first session of D&D. Um yeah, this is going to be something.
Let's fucking
Uh
go.
let's fucking go. Everybody strap in and yeah, I'm
Put
going
your straps on.
to All right, let's fucking do this. So, the world of Novetras. It is a very peculiar world. How it is right now, it is currently uh, a set of several continents. Those are Embron, Bovlis, Crostalar, Wolzara, and Astria. Now, that wasn't the case 1,000 years ago. Before then, there used to just be two continents. Wolzara was by itself in the southern hemisphere of Navatros. Meanwhile, the rest of the other continents used to be formed as one, known as Achelous. Achelous was this mass of land, thousands and thousands of miles just of land. However, in the middle of it was another country. This country was known as Dantefrey. The rest of the continents, Embron, Bovis, etc., used to just be countries as well. For millenniums, these countries were in peace. There was no wars, there was no threats that were significant of any kind. And that all changed one day when the king of Crostular, King Destru, he unprovokingly invaded Dantefrey, and in this invasion, murdered the queen of Dantefrey's wife to be, Lila. Now, the queen of Dantefrey, her name was Helena. She was able to escape, and she instantly tried to bring whatever remaining forces she had and to revolt back and try to take back her homeland. And she was able to get the support of Embron and Bovlis. However, Astria uh, closed all of its borders and walls and wanted no part in either side. During this war would last for about 16 or so years, and during this time, there was a lot of loss of life. Uh, Embron's royal family, the uh, the Rayferns, were almost nearly extinct, and all hope was starting to seem lost with uh, with Dantefrey. However, one other thing too about this world, one noticeable feature about it is there were two moons, and there was one that is most commonly is the most commonly described one. It's bright, uh, almost like a pearlescent white, and it was named after the goddess of moons, Seluna. Next to it was a smaller, dark, almost obsidian-like moon. It had a sort of like a purple hue around it sometimes. It was named after the goddess of darkness, Shar, Seluna's twin sister. Now, Halana, she was a firm believer in Seluna and prayed to her every night. When all hope was seemingly lost, she still continued to pray for her. And it is said that one night she prayed for Seluna for any guidance in these trying times. And she went unconscious, and it is said that she was visited by Seluna in her dream, who said to wait for guidance. The following night, uh, she noticed a light come from the moon of Seluna, and that light came down directly in front of her, and it was this beam of energy radiated around the entire area, and as soon as it started dimming, revealed a sword. It was glowing, it was radiant, and Alana believed that this was the key to winning this war. Soon after receiving the sword, she went back to Dantefrey head on, and with the remnants of her army, she immediately started fighting. And during this battle, she encountered King Destru, and they both engaged in a long, strenuous duel. Eventually, Helena was able to get the upper hand and defeated Destru. And upon defeating him, just executed him in front of all of his soldiers brutally. And she immediately felt a sense of relief, and she felt that she was successful in avenging her beloved Lila. However, that did not last. As soon as King Destru fell, the sword started glowing, as did the moon of Shar. And as they both glowed, the surrounding area of Dantefrey started to shake. The ground started shaking, and chasms and buildings fell, and chasms started spreading open, and this purple light began to appear from below, and eventually the moon had this burst of blinding light, and no one could see anything. And eventually, though, it started to dim, and the as soon as people were able to see, Dantefrey was no more. As soon as this happened, the rest of the surrounding continents, Embron, Bovis, Crostelar, Astria, all separated as the plates underneath them started to shift, and they drifted away. And it took a while for some of them. Some of them settled sooner than others, but eventually all of them all of them settled thousands of miles away from each other across different parts of Novetras. Now I can explain uh, all of these continents and how they thrived, but we are going to focus on Embron. The first couple years of Embron trying to settle into this new setting uh, was a struggle. Uh, Animals and creatures that used to be peaceful before were now hostile and were trying to thrive off of seemingly unknown prey. Hope was beginning to diminish at this point for Embron. However, the last remaining survivor of House Rayfern, Eredek, uh, was able to gather a group of mercenaries and was able to help any villages and towns in need during this time. And eventually, after a couple of years, Embron began to stabilize and started rebuilding. And after the capital was rebuilt, many of these civilians elected Eredek to be the new ruler. However, he believed that instead of having just one ruler, this now new continent should be ruled as a democracy. And so he elected those that he deemed worthy and capable of being leaders, and each gave them different amounts of land to rule over. And these parts of land would become new countries, which are Cothlone, Gelosia, Tefrin, Bexel, and Sumplar. 1,000 years later, and the continent of Embron has been thriving. However, there have been a few setbacks. The most notable one that a lot of people can remember is the Civil War in Gelosia around 613 post Rift. This civil war resulted in a split of land, and a new country was born out of it, known as Plagovia. During this time as well, all the rulers of each country uh, they meet every 6 months to discuss the current state of their kingdoms and also how to maintain or improve upon them. And so far, this system has seemed to be working. And as of now, doesn't seem to be anything that could possibly break it. So, that is the background of this world. We begin our journey in a little village in Cothlone. This village is known as the uh, the village of Tamork. It is a rather small village. A few little huts, um, a small tavern, um, little courtyard, um, and it is on the outskirts of Cothlone's forest. Cothlone, being on the western side of Embron, has a large forest that is home to many woodland creatures. It is home to different types of fae, fairies, pixies, sprites, um, as well as forest gnomes and wood elves and dwarves. And we start our adventure roughly about maybe noon or so. It's a bright day, sunny, not that many clouds, and the the town also has a little harbor nearby where some ships can come in, bring some supplies, also take any people to wherever they need. And this small wooden ship probably could fit maybe about a dozen people. Uh, it comes in to the docks, and a figure uh, who was sleeping begins to wake up. And Llama, would you like to describe your character for me?
Okay. Well, she's she's a lizard folk, but there's clearly something like very, very ancient, like behind her, you know,
Something different.
behind something different. Behind her, like she's very young, but she's wise and well, am I just describing her appearance?
Yes.
Okay, so it's just she's a lizard woman. She has scales of jade and amber. That's what they look like. They're not actually. Um, and she smells very bad. Probably. She smells really bad. Like any smell she has, probably not very appealing. Okay.
Yeah, along the way on this, while riding the ship, there was complaints, and roll a deception check for me real quick.
Uh, okay.
Okay. During the ride, you tried playing it off that it wasn't you. It's probably something in the cargo, probably some spoiled meat. Uh, that didn't last. Uh, there was some complaints, but uh, nevertheless, they couldn't really throw you off ship, so they just stuck with it. But this you have arrived to Cawthlone. This ship uh was from departed from Walzara, and this was about a little over a week of just being on a boat, and you have wanted just a bit of change into your life, especially regarding after certain events that have happened as well. You you have been on Walzara for most of your life, and you wanted some change.
hmm
Uh, you uh, you arrive on the dock. You depart the ship, and you can see around you some other folk around. Some of them sailors of some kind. Some of them also trying to sell little things. And make a perception check for me.
Okay.
Damn.
Okay. Uh, you see uh nearby um a a figure who seems to be possibly in a argument with somebody, particularly of what they are selling.
My eyes just like my fucking. I have like my pupils just dilate directly onto the person.
Um, and you see this figure is uh is yelling at this person. Apparently they're selling um some fresh turtle meat. And Dummy, would you like to describe your character?
Yeah, well, Lordle is basically uh some kind of anthropomorphic turtle, I guess is the best way to put it. Not comparing him to Ninja Turtle, but if you wanted to get a general idea, that's probably a good place to look.
Okay.
Um, he is kind of tall for a turtle. I think usually they're pretty short. Compared to like a human, he would be kind of short, but next to other turtles, he's pretty tall. He is fairly young, even for like turtle's sake in this uh homebrew game rule, I guess, for turtles. We've extended their
Yeah.
lifespan.
Yeah, I'll explain it. In D&D's rules, turtles live around 50 years. I think that is stupid,
That is
consi-
really stupid. What the fuck?
considering turtles live like more than 3 times that. So in here, average lifespan is probably around 300 years.
Yeah, and he's probably been alive, I'm gonna say maybe around 20 years. So he's still pretty young
He's a
in
baby.
but he's an adult for the most part. But when other turtles look at him, they're gonna see like a young thing. Um, and uh, I am uncomfortable with what I see, but I know that it happens. Um,
The
uh,
the the salesman you see uh is a tabaxi man's probably about his graying fur, graying whiskers, um and he's like, listen, this is awkward, but I gotta make a living. I'm not gonna go for you, but this is part of my trade.
there's
Is that like?
there's there's no other meat you can sell. I mean, I know it's fine. Like I get it. It's fine. It's normal. But this is disgusting, and you should feel bad. But I get it. It's fine.
I'm sorry.
I am also sorry.
Is it literally just like sentient turtle meat, like from like turtle people, or is it like
Yeah,
It's
hold
turtle?
on. Wait. I was under the impression
uh,
this is turtle meat. Is this turtle meat?
make a perception check.
Oh my
Oh.
god. Okay. What a fucking puke. Oh, thank god. Okay, better to not know.
Oh. um you you really only saw it like once, and either way it's still fucked up.
I
It's
can't bring myself to really look at it for too long.
yeah. um Also, I don't know if you mentioned, but you have a little companion with
Oh,
you.
he's currently not visible.
He's not?
No.
Okay. Or he saw the little he saw the me and just disappeared.
Yeah.
Want to know part?
Fucking hiding, yeah.
Yeah.
Smelled it and was like, no thanks. I'm trying to shield him from the sight as well.
Okay. Um the guy the tabaxi salesman, he says, "Listen again, I'm sorry, but it is what it is."
Does he have any other meats for sale, or is he only selling turtle meat?
He's selling fish. He's also selling um some crab as well.
Can I slither my way over?
Yeah.
Okay, are you just
Oh
like
my
in the
god,
middle
what
of
is that
conversation?
smell? I'm gonna turn around. I'm gonna turn around.
I'm like kind of imposing over Lurtle, right?
Um, I don't know if
Lurtle
I
the
missed how
turtle.
tall. Yeah, Lurtle. How tall? How tall are you?
So most of my height is
Yeah,
based on the fact that I
very long.
actually don't have normal lizard folk legs. I have like a snake tail. So
Mhm.
I'm just like propped up on it when I
Okay.
come over.
Okay, so you can kind of change your height, I guess, if you wanted to, right?
yeah, I could like raise myself. But I look at the Tabaxi man and I'm like, such tantalizing meats.
Oh my god, I'm gonna throw up.
Do you have anything particularly exotic?
Well, uh, I did have, I do have some trouts from all the way, uh, from Astria.
Maybe stick to fish. Maybe you stick to fish. What's the ratio of turtle meat to fish here?
Um, the turtle meat, is it's like one of those like, oh, it's our special of the day type deal. Like it's kind of seasonal almost.
Okay. All right.
It's like the McRib.
Is this popular here? Do you sell a lot of this? And I just kind of like push it around on the table.
uh, you know what? Not really.
And can I ask? You know what? It's fine. I'm I'm over it. I'm not, but I don't want to look at it anymore.
Listen, if you,
I
I'm sorry, but listen, if you want some fish, I'll give you 2 pieces of salmon for a gold piece each.
Who are you saying?
Yeah, I'll take a fish actually.
Okay.
Well, I mean, I still have to eat too.
Oh, all right.
Actually, are there other vendors nearby selling food?
I'll make a perception check.
Fuck. Oh, okay.
Um, as of where you are right now, at the docks, this is really the only one that's kind of selling food.
I have tears in my eyes and I can't really see that far from where I'm standing.
It's the,
Also,
it's the saltiness of the sea.
it's a dead fucking turtle standing in front of me. Yeah, I'll take a fish, actually.
Okay, you can remove 1 gold piece from your inventory. He's very quick about it. Gets a piece of salmon. He also, without letting you know, he throws in a little bit of different types of other fish as well. I think mainly because he felt bad.
Oh,
I
I'll take that.
eye the other fish that are being given, and I say, I hunger after such a long journey.
Uh,
Well, what do you
Give
want?
the some to me. Yes. Can I intimidate him?
Yeah. Roll an intimidation.
Okay.
Fuck.
wow.
This guy, you can tell, even Lurtle, you can both see this Tabaxi man. He's a little bit he's a little bit freaked out right now. Um, and he's like, "Fuck, all right, fine. What do you want?"
Hmm. Hmm. Just 2 aquatic animals. I have never seen so many at once.
Uh, he's like, "All right." Um, and so he gives you overall it's probably about maybe like half a pound's worth
I
uh,
swipe them out of his hand.
Oh my
of
god.
crab and the turtle meat.
I like hold it above my head
Um,
and I like drop it into my mouth and I like my throat just I just swallow it whole. And I'm like
I'm just covering my mouth right now, kind of.
I lick my lizard lips. Mm.
All right, get the fuck out of here.
Oh my
So
god.
eat it.
I'm kind of just gonna look this giant snake in front of me up and down. Um, You're not from here?
The turtle.
I don't feel safe.
What makes you think that?
You just said you have not seen this many fish, and we're at a dock town.
um, hmm. You're
I
correct.
gotta be honest, I've never seen a um whatever you are.
Don't worry about that.
All right. So how was the turtle meat?
Did I eat turtle meat? I
You
only
ate turtle. No,
you
you
it
ate
was
turtle meat.
it was a
I did like a
combination.
mixture. It was like
Yeah,
such a
it was like a combination of just different parts. It was like crab legs, um, and as well as uh, turtle legs.
mm, mm.
Lord will remember this.
Taste. She smacks her lips. Nom, 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 nom. I do not dwell on things such as taste. I eat to live.
I I I want to step away for a little bit, just a second. Just I take a step back. That's great. And I just take a bite out of my fish. I can eat raw fish, right? As a
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
That's
Uh,
uh that's a lot, buddy.
um, as you step away, you accidentally bump into somebody, and you turn around and you see um a figure before you. And JD, would you like to describe your character?
Yes, I am an Owlin. Owlin?
Alan, yeah.
Yes, yes. I have white fur with bright blue eyes. I'm about 6 foot tall. That's pretty much all there is about me.
Okay. Um, you uh had just kind of gone out of the outskirts of the forest, uh, and you've kind of seen. Actually, make a perception check for me, real quick, of see how much. 21. You saw pretty much the whole conversation go down. Um, no one in this exchange was quiet, and it was kind of it was a little bit of a scene. Um, but you you at least are somewhat familiar with this town, and you know the salesman. He's a frequent regular, um, and his name Ruli. Uh, he he tends to sell mainly fish. Um, but yeah, this you see this whole exchange, and uh, you wanted to come by and see what was going on, and in doing so, you accidentally bump into this uh, this humanoid turtle.
Oh, oh my god.
Oh,
I'm so sorry.
no, my apologies. I bumped into you.
I
I
roll my eyes.
What is? I just look at a Lurgle and go like, "What is that thing?"
I don't know. Can you help me?
I don't know if I can. Oh, and then I also say, "Hey, what's up, Burley?
He's like, "Hey, what's up?
How's sales today?"
Eh, all right. Till
How's your
now."
turtle meat selling?
I'm just like standing there like awkwardly. I'm just like
uh,
not a good conversationalist.
he really he goes, it was going all right until now. I I apologize, and he's looking at Lurtle,
Yeah,
and
look, it's really fine. I kind of just want to move past it.
Oh, are you a
Lordle's looking a little
turtle?
greener than usual.
Greener than
um,
green
I'm actually not
complexion.
even hungry anymore after what I just saw happen. Uh, I turn over to the lizard. Do you want this? And I'm handing her the fish.
I look down on the turtle. Yes.
Please take it.
I swipe it out of his hands. And I
Alright,
do the same
I'm
thing
gonna
I
just
did before. I just gobble that shit. I swallow it whole.
I take a step back.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's just been kind of
That
late this
I
whole time.
well, no, that and I smell the smell now too, so that's the reason
Oh yeah,
I back up
I
the
almost
wall.
forgot about that. I don't know how I.
You were too
Yeah.
traumatized from watching him just swallow your turtle.
Really, he's like, all right, and he looks at oh yeah, Llama. How do you pronounce your character's name?
Danusia.
Danusia. He looks at Danusia and he says, all right, get the fuck out of here.
I
Your smell is
s-
ranking up the rest of the
what?
fish.
Which direction is the best to slither away?
um, to like your right, to the right of the vendor, you see like there's a couple stairs that lead up to what you assume is uh to the main part of the village.
Okay, I slither towards the stairs and I slither up the stairs.
Okay.
What was that? I look over to this new owl friend that I've made.
I got no clue. This is the first time I've ever seen that.
Are you from here?
I am, but
Oh, all right,
I
okay.
don't know what just happened.
I wish that I didn't know what just happened. I'm gonna walk away because there's still a lot of turtle meat here. You know where I can get a drink around here or something?
Oh, yep, up in the main village. For sure.
Main village. I look around. Can I kind of get a idea of where I'm being gestured towards?
I could just take you there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, cool. You don't eat turtle meat, do you?
No,
Okay, just checking. I didn't. Apparently, that's something I'm gonna have to do around here.
it's a seasonal thing. Don't worry.
All right. I'm just gonna follow.
Yep.
Um. Oh wait, what was your name, by the way? I'm
My name is
Lurtle
I'm Arturo
Arturo.
or
I
Arturo, whichever works better for
Arturo.
you.
Hmm. It's probably gonna be an in the moment thing. I might bounce between the two.
All good.
Okay. Um, so Arturo, you lead Lurtle up to the steps where this very peculiar person slithered up to. Um, and up ahead, you see this courtyard made of mainly just cobblestone. There's a dried up fountain in the middle. You see there's a couple, some vendors that are open, mainly selling like clothes and things like that. And to the right, you see this main building bigger than the rest, and it seems to be uh, sort of like a hybrid, like tavern slash inn. Um, it's about 2 stories tall, and next to it there's a well, um, and uh, this building made out of mainly wood, um, bits and pieces of some stone, um, and uh, do you lead him to
Yes.
the? Okay. Um, so the both of you walk in, um, and both you guys look around, and there's not much activity going on. There is the tavern keeper. Is the tavern keeper is this halfling woman with like uh reddish bronze hair, kind of freckles, um, and the one noticeable feature about them is as a halfling, Their size is very small. However, with this one, she is on stilts, so she can reach the countertop. And she's obviously used to this. She's walking around as if they're legs. And nearby, at a table, um, there is a couple people just chatting, and in one corner of the tavern, there's one person, kind of just by their lonesome. And Alex, would you like to describe your character?
Certainly. Uh, so, sitting at this table in the corner, we've got a fairy. Uh, Lovely little individual who is red winged and wearing some kick ass heels. Unfortunately, given the tiny stature of a fairy, on the stool to be able to actually reach the table, uh, doing a little bit of a stand on the stool so that it's at the table bar height.
Okay.
Just, looking around, seeing the stilted worker and taking in all that's going on with the people at all the tables around from the sideline of observing the the situation, the room as a whole, not really partaking in the interactions and the general rumblings among the people there.
Okay. Um. Uh. How long do you think you've been at uh this tavern for, at least?
Not long. Came in to fill the water skin and get something to eat, but don't really know uh how the customs are in this town, in this city. To do you go up to the counter and order, or like do they come to your table? So trying to really just take in and see what what the you know what's
The
the
the proper
appropriate way
etiquette.
to, yeah, the etiquette of the establishment before going up and getting kicked by a stilted worker for being rude by ordering at the counter, or vice versa. So just taking it in, uh not wanting to stand out in the place for the wrong reasons.
Okay. Um. So, both Lurtle and Arturo, um, the both of you walk in. Um. What do you two do?
Well, I immediately notice one of the smallest creatures I've ever seen trying not to stand out.
Is very standing out. Yeah,
I
I'm in the same boat.
Yeah, I will say, Alex, most of your character's name is
Fern.
Fern. Fern, compared to some of the other inhabitants of this tavern, most of them are in like dark browns and dark like forest greens. You pretty much stand out in this like bright red, like toga type uh, tunic, and also, um, actually, I'll ask you this: do your wings, are they always like out, or do they or do you think like they like
They're
curl up or furl up?
they're they're more on the voluminous side, so trying to like pull them back around the backpack, the pack that I have on, makes it a little bit less conspicuous, but it's still clear. It's a fairy. That is a fairy with wings. So not in a any sort of a successful way of not having him out and clearly visible.
Okay. Um. So, uh, yeah, Lurtle and Arturo, you both see, like this bright red, figure, um, just kind of by their lonesome. Um, and as you're both looking at this figure, the halfling on stilts walks by carrying a tray filled with just mugs of ale. Um, and she says, well, what can I do for you? Would you like a drink? Would you like to get a room?
We're here to get a drink.
Yeah, I was distracted by the little fairy person, and I'm back. My attention's on her again, and I'm shocked at seeing a halfling on stilts once again. This is a lot of
It's,
it's a lot for Laurel right now.
I try
Uh,
just to make it so he's not staring at him, creeping him out. Just like, hey, what do you want? So, what do you want to drink?
Oh, I'll just take one of those when you get a chance. Thank you. Um,
yeah,
I
sure.
still, I,
Uh,
I'll take one as well.
it's,
Trying to hold back my laughter.
she's like, yeah, sure. Give me a couple minutes. These are for other people, but yeah. Would you like uh some some natural ale or like a seltzers?
I'll do seltzer.
I'll take a nail.
Okay. Coming right up, and you see her walk away.
What's going on in this town? A warning, like, probably would have been nice.
Don't worry about it. You'll get used to it. And then I just like lead him to a table that's open.
Okay.
Like,
Kind of close to the ferry though, just to watch him stare more because it was actually making me laugh a lot.
I've never seen one of them before.
And I make sure he's facing the ferry.
um, Fern,
Do I notice all of this going on?
make a perception check.
Okay.
A 9. You did notice at the beginning, like when they walked in, but you just assumed it was it's someone new trying to take in their surroundings, so you didn't really care much.
Okay. Fair. I'm gonna wait for the the stilted tavern keeper to make her way back in this direction to now go up and talk to her when she comes back this way.
Okay. Um, you do see her give some other guests some ale, and you see her walk over towards you, and uh, she goes up to you and says, "Well, hi there. Would you like anything to drink? Would you like a room by chance? Something?"
Y'all have like food stuff? I would
We
love
do.
like a stew or anything. You
We
got.
do. We actually have a special for the day. Some turtle soup.
Oh,
Can I hear that?
Make a make a perception check.
Ignorance is bliss.
Um,
like
you just assume that they said like purple soup, like maybe it's like some sort of like I don't know, like a beet soup of some kind.
Quietly say to myself, that might sound good.
Can I roll perception to see if I heard?
Yeah.
Great. This is gonna be fun if this works. Yeah.
18. You heard turtle soup.
So I tell Lurtle, I'm like, hey, I heard their soup is really good here. You might want to try it.
Oh, I
so
was literally just thinking that.
Yeah. I'm not hungry. I just ate before, but I'll still get a drink. But I think you should try the soup.
I My appetite's kind of coming back from that horrible ordeal. I think I could go for some
Speaking of
soup.
which,
Oh shit!
I enter the tavern.
Look at the front door. Oh god.
I like
What's
push.
going on in this
Is it like a
town?
2 doors? Is it like 2 doors that like open
The old saloons.
uh,
up?
no, it's one door.
Okay, I like push it, and I like
Is it
I
like a?
can't push it. I can't push it, so I have to like I didn't even realize that for like 10 seconds, and then I
Like
like
you
try
walk
pulling
into a
on it.
push door, or you walk into a pull door.
So you just hear me rattling the door.
It's like a fucking. It's like a horror movie.
Everyone just like turns to look at the door.
Um,
And then I finally figure it out, and I pull it open, and I slither in.
um.
Lurtle.
I just tell her I'll take like some bread if you got it, and give her the smallest cup she's probably ever seen, and be like, "Can you like fill this with ale? Because I'm guessing yours are yours would
She's,
be a bit much for me."
Oh my
oh,
god,
she's
she's
like.
ordering a drink.
Oh, I got a shot glass if that's enough for you.
That's perfect. Shot glass like the size of my head.
Yeah.
I'll take an ale.
Someone's
Okay.
getting wasted.
I
Um.
peer around the tavern.
Um. As uh as you slither in, Danusia, roll a perception check for me.
Okay.
15. Um. You see two people that you saw at the docks earlier, and you also see like some of the other people who are nearby eating as well. You also see this bright red uh fairy nearby, kind of just by themselves.
I'm horrified at the sight of the fairy.
Like,
Absolutely just gobsmacked. I stare at the fairy.
Do I notice this happening?
make a perception check. I'll say with advantage.
Oh,
21. Um yeah, you see this tall snake-like being just staring at you.
In like disgust and shock and like just like every fearful emotion. Like my mouth is open, like
Yeah, I'm gonna
um
just like untuck my wings so that they're like out behind me in case I gotta fly out of reach.
um as you're doing this, I also say with 21, you do hear some footsteps coming to the left side of the bar area, and also like where the counter where the tavern keeper is. There's also a set of stairs, and you do hear some footsteps coming down, presumably from the top floor of like where the rooms are and everything. And a small figure comes down. And Crisis, would you like to describe your character?
Hi, so Zeneca is a dark green goblin. Has really kind of like a crimsony type of long hair that's pulled back into a braid, and kind of dresses a bit pretentious because the monastery she's from is heavy into philosophy, and they have a very kind of academic aesthetic going on. So I look a little bit out of place.
Okay.
Relate.
Um, you you walk down and you see you're instantly met with the sight of a bright red fairy and a large snake like creature, both kind of just staring at each other.
from like across the
Uh,
tavern.
can I roll a perception, see what the fuck's going on?
Yeah. 10. Um, there's from where you were, it's kind of a little bit hard uh to gather much of what's going on. Um, you just arrived at the bottom of the stairs and uh really really don't know what's going on between these two.
Can I slither over to Fern?
Yeah.
Okay.
You wouldn't.
I'm just eyeing this like snake thing in front of me.
I'm slithering over to Fern, and when I get there, I'm like, I just look at her,
Her.
the character. Um, what are you?
I'm not gonna lie, at this point I've turned around to look what's going on as well.
Yeah, it's
Do
probably
we
at,
have our drinks yet?
No, we don't.
Okay,
No.
just
it's probably around this time now where like you guys have gotten your drinks, or at least you two.
Shit.
I
Uh,
ask that question very inquisitively.
Well, I'm a fairy, and what would you be?
I slither back. I'm like shocked at the response. I'm like I like quiver in my tail, like I'm like shaking. I'm like and I
the,
like I look around for something to distract myself from the thing that's talking to me.
the halfling woman, she walks over and she's like, "Have you not seen a fairy before?"
And then I get like jump scared by her because she's also like tiny. I
Halfling
like
jump scare.
I just back away from the both of them. I'm like,
uh, would you like a drink or something?
I just I just stare at her like I don't even know what she said to me.
We're
Um,
like close enough to overhear this, right?
yes.
I just kind of butt in because I feel bad at this point, and I'm just like, she'll take an ale.
Okay. And the halfling one, she has this uh very very small minuscule shot glass. Um, it's like probably like 2 sips of ale and gives it to Fern.
To who? 2 sips to who? 'Cause, uh, great. I take it, and I'm like, uh, y'all got a bathroom or something? I need a minute. Like, I'm obviously uncomfortable with
Yeah.
this reptile
I,
that's over here discriminating me. I'm like,
uh, yeah. There's a outhouse right outside next door. It's on the opposite side, not next to the well. That'd be bad. That'd be bad sanitary issues. So opposite side of the well.
"Oh, okay, great, thanks so much. We're like at tables and then there's a bar at the tavern, right?
Yes.
Okay, where's the bar relative to like the stairs?
The stairs. So like if you walk into the tavern, straight ahead's the bar, and to the left of the bar are the set of stairs that go up to uh the second floor. The outhouse it's outside the tavern. It's on uh like when you walk out, it's going to be to your left because the well is to the right.
Okay, so I would go past the stairs going to the bar.
Uh, those are for like the rooms for people to stay in. The
Right.
do you want to go to an outhouse or are
I'm
you
not gonna go to the outhouse. No, I'm just gonna walk away or like flutter away
okay?
from this
Okay,
lizard.
I
okay.
just like stare at her.
Okay.
Just
I'm
still
gonna
absolutely.
like, I'm gonna make my way over towards the bar, and I'm assuming passing by the goblin that just emerged, and say, um, you know, as I pass by in goblin, I'm gonna say to uh, the one who just appeared down the stairs, watch out for that lizard. They're fucking weird.
Yeah, hey, do you need help? Because, like,
Uh,
she seemed as though she were in mental distress.
yeah, I'm going over here. I don't know what's going on, but this is I don't know what the deal is with that. I'm gonna
I'll accompany you.
yeah, great. Anyway, we're just like over to the bar, uh, just kind of sitting there. So, is 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 it uncommon to see fairies in this town?
um, no, not really. To be honest, out of everyone here, the the two people who are at least somewhat common with this area would be Zeneca and Arturo. This country is known to have fairies, but it's mainly like deep in the forest.
Got it.
So seeing a fairy at least out this far, it's uncommon, but it's not a big shock.
Got it.
So you can tell I'm not even from here.
Um, it's probably at this point though too the tavern keeper she goes by she has the ale and she gives it to Danusia. Uh,
I like confusing. I like take it, but I'm so confused.
Just got snubbed by the fairy.
um, and she goes over to Arturo and Lurtle, and uh, she she says, "So, what would you guys like to eat?"
Oh, actually, what's the soup? I heard it's pretty good.
Oh, it's our special. It uh, and
I
she
think
looks
he
at
likes
she she,
fries.
she looks at you, and she's like, "Oh, uh,
What?
Just ran out.
Uh,
you know, let me."
You, I
You know what? It's actually 3 o'clock. You know, our daily special has changed.
oh, okay. I mean, you could have just told me what the new one was. I don't know, but yeah, what is it?
Yeah, the new one, yeah. Um, it's gonna be crab soup.
Oh, oh yeah, I'll take some of that. That sounds amazing.
Okay, coming right up.
Arturo, you getting anything?
Hmm?
You gonna? I've noticed a very weird face on Arturo, like he's just anticipating something. Like, are you gonna
I'm
you
just
gonna
trying
order?
not to laugh. I'm like, oh, I'm good. I'm just holding back laughter. I'm like, I'm good.
I guess that's it.
Okay.
I take a seat very awkwardly at where
Oh,
Fern was sitting. Like just I'm trying to fit myself between the table and the stool, but it's like
Uh, the halfling woman, or the tavern keeper, she sees you and she's like, I got a wider chair, like a lounge chair, if you want to sit on that, or
I
if you
like
want like a
turn my head
booth.
really fast at her and I'm like just staring at her. I'm like almost in tears. If lizards could cry, I would like if lizards could cry, I would be like at the brink of crying, like just
um. Well, do you want food or something?
I just shake my head. I just say no, but I can't even say no. I can't even speak a word. I open my mouth and nothing comes out.
Okay. Um. Okay. And
Hey, are you okay over there?
I just pour the newly given ale to me into my mouth, and and I basically just like it just it's like a funnel, like it just goes into my throat
Just
and I just
shotgunning
swallow
it.
it. Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Um, all right. That's cool too. I kind of shrink down and my shoulders are just like rise and I'm just looking down at my drink and like twiddling my thumbs.
Okay. Um. It's probably around this time too. The door uh to the tavern opens up, and uh inside coming in uh are about 4 or 5 people dressed in obviously armor, um and they have swords on their sides. They're sheathed, and they all walk in, and the last one to come in is this seems to be a elven man with black hair tied up in uh a very small like bun, and he he comes in and he's holding a seems to be a roll of parchment, and he he very audibly clears his throat and uh he then begins to say, um may I have everybody's attention? uh we are trying to find people who can represent uh a accused prisoner. um this prisoner has been convicted, not convicted, he's been accused as being an accomplice or perhaps a suspect in various disappearances around the village, and he has declared a trial by combat. Now, he is willing to give as a reward 300 gold pieces split between whoever represents him. He's being accused by 5 people, so we need 5 representatives. Now, if some of you aren't familiar with a trial by combat, it is a fight to the death. But surely the prize may change your decision. The the trial is tomorrow at sundown. If you would like to join this trial, please uh, speak to uh, one of these other soldiers and be there as soon as you can tomorrow. The trial will also be in the courtyard right outside. Thank you. And he turns around and leaves, as well as uh, 3 of the soldiers. One of them stays and goes over to the bar and orders a mug of ale.
Lurtle is almost vibrating in his seat right now at the thought of being able to fight someone. What was that? Does that happen? I look over to Arturo. Does that happen a lot?
It does, yes. There's a lot
Uh,
of trial by combats here.
well, like, what's the deal? Like, do you think you can get me in on that?
Oh, well, let's go. We can go talk to the guy. I was about to
Yeah.
ask you too. I'm trying to
Have
get
you
some
done that
gold.
before?
I would rather not say.
Oh my god, that's awesome! This is insane. Oh shit, my soup. Hold on.
The halfling woman, she's coming by, she has the soup.
Oh my god,
In
I
in
grab it and I just kind of just pour it in my mouth and it sort of spills a little bit all over my chest and stuff.
Oh,
I'm not gonna lie. I start laughing out loud. I can't
I just
hold
start
it in anymore.
staring.
the crab soup in quotes. Crab
Yeah.
soup. Mm.
I just start laughing. That's all I can do.
Oh wow, that's an interesting flavor. A
make
burp and I wipe my mouth.
make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh no. Oh shit.
You
Fuck.
you down this soup, and as soon as it reaches your tongue, this doesn't taste like crab. You've had crab before.
Um.
This is you don't know what it is.
hmm
It's just very strange.
Is it strange enough to overcome my excitement at at this new opportunity? I will say Laurel is very intrigued and excited about this. So I don't know if he's gonna immediately register. Like he's chugging it so he can go talk to one of the knights.
Make a make a insight check on yourself.
Okay.
Eight.
Oh.
Yeah, you don't care.
Okay, I'm just like, oh, that's weird, but whatever. And then I chug it, and then I slam the bowl on the table, and then I pick up my ale, and I start chugging that too.
Okay.
Same way. It's a little messy, but I get most of it in.
Okay.
All right, let's go.
I cock my eyebrow at the scene and turn over to Fern, who I still don't know, but turn over to the fairy and go, is he aware of what he ate?
I don't think I don't think so. I I hope not. I uh, that was the turtle soup, right?
It indeed looked like turtle soup to me. I've been having it for the past day here.
Everyone
Okay.
here's a fucking monster.
Oh,
Will make me sick.
They only have the one soup.
They only serve
They
turtle
only
soup.
have the one.
Really? Because I heard it was seasonal, but whatever, it's fine.
Worried it's seasonal. Just all the way, all of your.
There's only one season. It is one season.
Exactly.
So what's the deal with this guy? Trial by combat? Did Has there been that many disappearances that this is like, you know anything about this? You've been here for a day?
I have been hearing some things, but I'm not really a detective. I more am a philosopher.
Okay.
make make a history check, Zeneca.
Okay.
Oh.
17. Um yeah, you have heard about a little bit of some disappearances going on. The last you did hear was the most frequent one was or the latest one was about almost a week ago. Um this though, I it seemed to pique your interest a little bit though, because you do recall um, about your former mentor who has disappeared. Actually, I'll ask you when did your mentor disappear?
He left the monastery, I'm going to say about a year ago, and I left the monastery about 6 months afterwards.
Okay. Um. So yeah, you will you at least have some form of relatability to these disappearances, and it has piqued your interest a little bit. Um. As for actually, Arturo, make a history check as well. 11. Um, you have been kind of living sort of in the outskirts of the forest, like on the edge of it, for most of your life. However, you have heard about the trial by comments. You don't know too much of the specifics, but you just know it's pretty much a somewhat frequent thing.
I'm just thinking to myself, what is a trial? And what do you do in a trial? How do you trial?
Are you just saying this to yourself, like a,
Just
a
out
monologue?
loud.
Yeah,
Do I hear this?
A trial. How do
Saying this
I
out loud,
trial?
or
Yeah, like, can I hear her
E-
say it?
Yeah.
Everybody but Danuja make a, a perception check.
Oh, please let me hear this. Yes.
yeah,
Yes. Yes.
all, all,
Everyone hears it. Everyone.
all of you guys are like, what the fuck is this person talking about?
and make eye contact with the turtle and the owl about like because they're still at the table next to it. like,
I just look back and kind of shrug my shoulders like I don't know.
I'm
um,
equally concerned with whatever's going on over there.
I just tell Laurel, let's hurry up and go talk to this guy quickly.
Yeah, I kind of want to step away from that more than anything now at this point.
it's okay. So you both walk up to the soldier.
Yes.
Okay. So the soldier, he's sitting at the bar, um, and he's just there drinking his ale, and he notices the both of you coming up to him, and he turns around, and you see he is uh, he is somewhat short, kind of stout, very clearly a dwarf. He has a full beard, um, and he has n- this very used, uh, been used in battle armor. There's dents. There's little bits and pieces with small holes you could see, but he looks at you two and he says, "So what can I do for you?"
I put my arm on the bar and like I'm trying to flex my muscles as I lean in. Yeah, so trial thing, just like no big deal. How do I get in on that?
Make an athletics check.
Oh no, I'm very strong.
He's gonna break it.
17. Uh, yeah, you flex. um,
My
and
face is a little strained, but I'm trying to hide it.
yeah, you're still trying to get over whatever the fuck you ate. You don't know what it is, but still.
It's now hitting me that that was some weird crab soup.
Yeah. Um, and the soldier or the knight, he looks at you and he says, so you want to enter into the trial?
I'm gonna kind of look back at Arturo. Uh,
Yes,
yeah.
we would like to.
Both of you.
Yes.
All right. Can I have your names?
I point towards Lurtle to let him
Oh,
say it first.
Lurtle. I, Lurtle. Yeah.
All right, and he.
I'm Arturo.
All right, all right.
Wait, hold on. Who are we defending? Actually, I kind of blanked on the first part. We're
I
not defending a bad guy, are we?
don't worry about it. We get gold.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're right. That's what adventurers care about, and I'm one of those.
At
The
this moment, can I butt in and ask actually about the person?
yeah.
I just go to the soldier while like he's talking about them, like, hey, so who exactly is who's the interested party in acquiring adventurers?
Uh the uh the defendant is a local around here. He is a human man, goes by the name of uh Carl Carl Louvra. He uh he's been accused of being at least an accomplice or a suspect in the various disappearances that have been going on in the last couple months. So far, there have been about, I say, 20, 25 to 30 people who've gone missing. We can't figure out if there's no theme. It seems to be random people, and it's been happening all over the country.
What makes him think he did it?
He he looks at Fern and he says, "Well, he's always been known to be very private. He does delve a little bit into some sorcery, as I've been told. I don't really know him personally, but he's always been self-isolating. But I personally, I don't think there's enough evidence for this. But he's being accused by 5 people who are related to those missing. And so we need 5 people to represent him.
Is that how all legal trials are handled here?
Usually, a trial by combat, you can only ask for one if both the defendant and the accuser are of a same social ground, so to say. You can't
Hmm.
you can't have you can't accuse uh if you're if someone's a noble accusing you as a commoner, you can't ask for it. Though it though vice versa, the noble can't. Personally, I think it's a little bit flawed. It's kind of
Doesn't sound great.
yeah, but
But I
I don't
guess
make the
I'm
rules.
not a politician, so
Eh,
Any chance we can meet this Carl if we were to sign up?
uh, you would have to make a request.
I'm making the request.
All right. Uh, does that mean that uh you are entering the trial by combat?
If these were the proper channels, then yes.
All right. So far, there's 3. Need 2 more.
These accusers. how like strong would you say they are? Like, I don't know. If you know,
Well, the accusers, they're not the ones fighting. They have chosen other people. They've hired other people. So I don't know.
I look at the soldier, stare it dead in the eyes. I will fight anyone.
I stepped back because that took me aback. I wasn't expecting that.
Make an intimidation check.
Oh no.
16. This night he's looking at you and he's like, "All right, okay, sure."
I just wanted you to know this.
and we get 300 gold each for this.
No, it's 300 gold split between the 5 people, so 60 gold each.
How much did the other side pay?
Well, I don't know. I'm pretty sure they've already hired the other people, so I don't think that transaction can be. Uh, I don't think it's available. But would you like to join? He's looking at Fern.
I like look around. Is there anything that says like how much it is to stay for a night at this tavern?
Um, the Are you saying that out loud?
I was
Uh,
looking to see like if there's a price sign or anything. 'Cause it was
yeah.
8 gold piece for an ale shot.
Well, no. For a shot of ale, it's probably like 3 copper pieces.
Okay. Oh.
Um, but for there is a sign next to the bar that says it's uh it is 3 gold pieces uh for a night at this tavern. Though there's also a special for 8 gold pieces. You have a night to stay and then also a free meal. Oh,
In this
free.
economy.
Turtle soup, my favorite.
The meal isn't
What was that?
exactly free if you're
What?
paying.
Yeah, it's a combo, not free. That was my bad.
Yeah, I'm in.
All right. Well, we just need one more.
I I see how everyone is just flocking towards this soldier. So I get like fear of missing out. And so I slither my way over and I'm like
You slither up, and as you're slithering up, he's like, "What the fuck is that smell?"
Turn around. Oh no.
I would like
Oh
to
Oh
fuck!
god! Jesus.
I would like to participate in this. I take like a really long pause to remember the words in common. Troya.
I whisper, by combat.
By combat.
make make an intimidation check with advantage.
Holy
Wait,
this would be
hold on.
amazing.
Okay. Intimidation.
24. This this dwarven knight looks up at you and he's like, "All right, yeah, sure. Fucking it's I need your three people. Fucking I need your names." And then yeah, he's like trying to not visually like try to cover his nose.
Thank you. And then I look at everyone else This is going to be so much fun.
I immediately raise an objection and look to the soldier and basically say, excuse me, sir?
Yes.
I do not know if this person is mentally fit to enter into a contract.
I look at Zanika and I don't even know what she said. Like I don't even know. I'm kind of just smiling
Question: where is Llama standing?
You mean Denisha?
Yes. Sorry.
So like the soldiers in the middle of the bar, Arturo and Lurtle. Both of you guys, Lurtle's neck is right next to the soldier or to the knight, and Arturo, you're next to Lurtle. On the other side of the knight is Zanika and Fern, and Danuja is like directly behind, or is now facing the door of the knight.
Okay. Well, I take a few steps back to try to get the smell to go away again.
Okay. You step back and you accidentally bump into the tavern keeper who is holding a tray of
oh
drinks,
my god.
and uh she she starts to fall, and the stilts, it's almost like slow motion. She's like, whoa.
I attempt to try to catch or stop her from
Yeah,
falling.
make a acrobatics check. 20. uh you do you were able uh to like grab her and stabilize her. One of the drinks, is like a glass of water, does fall from the tray, and the glass just shatters, but the rest of the drinks are okay.
I tell her I apologize, and I will pay for that and the glass if I need to.
um you know what, it's okay. It's a glass of water. It's totally fine. Now if it was ale, would have been a different story, but that's okay. Thank you. And also uh it was a mistake. And she quickly goes and tries to clean up the mess. But yeah, the
Arturo, that was really embarrassing for you.
At
Like
this
you
point,
said
I'm
that
just
like an anime character.
I whispered it to him.
I look back at him. I'm like, you know what's more embarrassing? Eating turtle soup.
Yeah.
I
What?
just stare at him.
make an insight check, Thurtle.
He's just like, yeah, that would be embarrassing.
Oh.
um for you, you're looking at Arturo, and you're not sure if he's joking or not.
I look at the
And
big sign behind the bar that says "Turtle Soup today's special."
Yeah, that is embarrassing. But okay.
So the dwarven knight looks over to Zeneca and says, uh well, I mean, I personally don't really give a shit who does this trial. So you get what you get, and you don't throw a fit.
You get what you get, and you don't throw a fit.
It's a great legal system.
But he does.
Tomorrow at sunset.
Tomorrow at sunset, around 5 to 6 o'clock. And he looks over at Zeneca and says, "Do you still want to talk to the prisoner?"
Yes, please.
I do too.
I was gonna say I would like to join as well.
Yes, I also am interested in this genuinely.
I'm just coming along because I also am getting more fear of missing out. So I was like, yes, I will come too. Yes.
the the fucking the soldier, he he looks at Danusia and he's like, "Fuck, okay, fine." And he leads all of you outside the tavern, and the halfling tavern keeper, she
Stares
waves
for
to all of
days.
you. She waves at all of you and she says, "Have a good day." And you guys leave the tavern.
I I yell back goodbye, and then as soon as like the door closes behind us, I turn to Arturo and I say, "We didn't pay for anything."
Did we just dine and dash?
I just keep walking.
I mean,
um,
sure.
as you say that, I need.
The door closed. I waited till the door closed.
Well, no, as you say that though,
Okay.
make a perception check.
Who?
Both, uh, Fern and Lurdle.
It's a nat 20, by the way.
Natural 20. Ooh. So you definitely notice your coin pouch, your coin purse, definitely feels just slightly lighter.
Wait a minute. And I pat myself and I pull out my coin pouch and I look inside.
Yeah, you can obviously tell that there's fewer gold coins.
What the hell?
What happened?
I'm missing money.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
I check mine as well.
Same thing, it's slightly lighter.
How much am I missing after I've checked right now?
You had like what, 10 or
I
15 gold
had
pieces?
9 after I bought the fish.
9. You're down to 6.
Oh,
Uh,
I'm
you what?
On review, am I also down 3?
Yes.
Okay.
You at first you didn't really notice any change of weight in your gold pouch, but upon looking at it, you did do a count before of your current finances, and you are definitely missing uh about a gold piece and a couple copper.
Can I look around and see if I see anything that might help us find out who took it?
Make a perception check. 21. Um, Nothing nearby. Um, doesn't seem to be anyone else near you.
I'm gonna say, oh, hang on 1 second, and fly back over to the bar. Like, I forgot to tip.
Okay.
Go into the stilted matron. You're like, sorry, I forgot to tip. Over like the
Uh,
couple of coppers or whatever.
okay. She says, "Oh, thank you. And by the way, don't worry." And she holds up all the gold pieces that are missing from everybody, and she's like, "I already got the total."
I feign shock and say, okay, uh, bye. Like, and go back out.
Okay. Um, so the all of you exit the tavern, and the knight he he says, "This way," and he leads all of you across the courtyard, um, and towards uh, one of the smaller huts. And while you're there, or once you get there, the uh, this hut, it doesn't seem to be maintained well. Part of the roof is missing, and uh, some of the walls, the outside walls, have like large cracks. Like obviously, this seems like a very terrible place to take shelter in, and uh, the dwarven knight. He looks at all of you and he says, "Prisoners being held here. We have 2 knights always on check. Though since you are uh, being representatives for his trial by combat, I will allow you all to discuss with him for half an hour, no more than that."
The whole way up, and still currently, Lurtle is just kind of like fishing through his pouch of coins, seeing if he can find his missing coins.
Uh, with a nat 20, you look and look.
Yeah. I mean,
No,
they're not there, obviously, but he's
yeah,
just still, he has no idea what happened.
just perplexed.
Just perplexed. Gabber smacked or whatever.
So you who goes in first?
I'd like to.
Okay. You walk in, and I'm assuming followed by Fern and Arturo and Lurtle and Danusia. And all of you go in. It's a as all of you kind of like walk in, you see it's a pretty vacant room. There's 2 knights. One seems to be a human woman, and the other one seems to be uh, some form of a tiefling, maybe. Uh, both look at all of you, and they they both they both like look all they're both kind of like evaluating both you, or no, sorry. They're both looking at all of you up and down. I can't speak.
I look back at them, up and down.
Oh no.
um they're both kind of they look at Danusia probably the most, kind of with some form of confusion, and also their face is obviously scrunched up uh by the smell.
Stinky. Stinky.
God. And the uh the human woman uh says, "Are you all representing uh the prisoner?"
Yes.
Yes.
All
Lurtle
right.
looks up from his pouch. Yeah. Oh my god. It scared him. It scared him. He jumped a little bit at that. Yeah.
Okay. Um so the human woman says, "All right." And right behind her is uh a cell door, and she opens it, and inside uh in a lit room with a small torch, um you see a human man, probably late 40s, early 50s, um has kind of like a tannish olive skin. um his hair is kind of like it's black but like salt and pepper graying. um and he's just sitting against the wall, and you can see he has a set of manacles, and his ankles are also chained to the wall. And as the door opens, uh he slowly uh raises his head, and he sees all of you, and he looks at all of you as well, and he says, "So are all of you supposed to be my heroes?"
What is that?
Yes,
Uh,
yes. Hi, hello, Lurtle. Hero by trade. Um, uh, I look over to Seneca.
Yeah,
Yeah. And I step back, and I'm a little embarrassed.
he he's kind of, he has like this semi-shocked expression. It's kind of, it kind of looks like doesn't, still kind of not comprehending the people that are in this room with him.
Bunch of freaks.
What you get for 300 gold? So, what's the deal with the missing people?
You see him give this big sigh, and he says, I've said this 1,000 fucking times. I am innocent. I haven't done a goddamn thing. I don't
What?
know.
can I tell if he's lying while he's saying this?
Make an insight check. $15. While he very much seems assertive, and he seems very confident in saying that he's innocent, when he said that he hasn't done anything, there, you saw him kind of glance a little bit uh, to the side, but you don't know other than that. But the Carl, he says, I don't know why I'm being accused. Again, I haven't done anything to those people, and I knew some of them, some of those people who disappeared. I wouldn't do anything. It's, this whole system is bullshit, and I'm telling you, I'm innocent. That's why I chose a trial by combat.
So you chose a trial by combat because you knew that you're innocent and that they couldn't prove that you did it.
I I will say,
I look over,
oh yeah,
I, I look over at Seneca and or wait, Seneca Crisis, right? Or Tanusha?
Zenek,
That's me.
Okay. And then look back because I'm
Yeah, I like glance
based
back
on
at you
my
too.
like, but just let him continue on.
he looks at you and he says, "Okay, listen, I don't have much evidence to prove my innocence. I get that, but I know I'm fucked if I just let them continue the trial as it is. I know there's no evidence, but with 5 people accusing me, I I don't know what to do." And I figured I would let the gods decide my fate. And they have granted me you you 5. Now, all I have is 300 gold. That's all I can spare.
Uh, why do you think you're being accused of this, actually?
I don't know. I I've been keeping to myself the most of my life. I haven't done anything that I think is out of place. I like to study some magic, but that's it.
That piques my interest, and I'm like, just very loudly, very abruptly, what sorts of magics do you study?
Oh, just just a little bit of enchantments, a couple things, a little bit of conjuration, some summoning. Not like creatures or anything, just just things to help around my house. Enchanting a broom, having to sweep the floors, things like that. I was
Hmm.
working on a spell that allows some knitting needles to knit by themselves, and I would have clothes within by the end of the day. I
Can
would
I tell if he's lying?
make an insight check. 20. He's not. It seems very genuine.
I just continue to listen then.
But look, I I'm telling you, I'm innocent, and this is the only thing. This is my only chance to be free of this. If you win, if all of you survive, or if all of them are done, then I'm acquitted.
And if we acquit you, will you tell us the full story that you're not telling us?
He looks at you and he has like he's a bit taken aback, and
Little's jaw drops.
he's like, "I beg your pardon."
You have a tell when you're lying.
He starts stuttering a little bit, and he's like, lying about what? I told you I'm innocent."
Oh, I believe that. Uh, but I don't believe that you haven't been doing anything.
He looks at you, and he's like, "Fine, I'll tell you what I've been doing if all of you live. I hope you do know the severity of this trial."
What if most of us live? I look at look over at Danusha.
I like don't even. I'm just like staring at the prisoner.
He looks at Fern and he says, "If I'm free, what I meant to say is, if I'm free by the end of this fucking trial, then yes."
Wait, we all have to survive this fight? Not that I am doubting anyone's capabilities here, obviously. But I guess I
No,
probably should have been paying more attention to the rules of this.
no, it's whoever's last left standing.
Oh, okay. Um, Not that I'm worried about any of us dying, so not gonna be a problem.
For the 300 gold, that's split between everyone, like at the end, right?
Yes.
So, like, hypothetically, if it wasn't to be split 5 ways, you-
That's
Listen,
dark.
listen. You guys figure that shit out. I'll give it to whoever first shows up, or whoever's left at this point. Do we have a deal?
I'm in.
I'm as well.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah.
I stare at him and nod.
All right. I'm counting on all of you. My life is literally in your fucking hands. And it's probably about around this time when the tiefling knight he comes over and he says, "All right, time's up." And he's leading, or he gestures to all of you to uh, leave.
As we're going out, I want to tell him. I say, when we get out of this, you better knit us sweaters.
Make a persuasion check.
Oh, excellent. Okay, well,
I'll say with the 13. Uh, he says that'll cost you.
We just pay him the 300
Yeah.
to make a sweater.
It's a commission.
It's commission.
But yeah, as all of you leave, you all go outside, and it's probably around this time. The sun is setting. It's roughly you have roughly about like 24 hours before the trial. So
Out. We're just standing outside.
yes.
Okay, I pull out a little turtle from my back, and I pull out a little piece of bread. Turk, I got a job. We're gonna make it big. We're real adventurers now. I'm feeding the turtle a piece of bread.
Just kind of stare at him.
It looks pissed, and I don't know why he looks pissed.
looking
Yeah,
nervously.
he's like you can tell he's like wide eyed looking at you as if
Whoa, are you
you're like
okay?
fucking
I'm
crazy.
just talking to him like, are you okay? And then not really paying attention to anyone else around me.
He's just kind of like just looking kind of like side eyed at you.
Don't worry, it's gonna be fine. It's to the death, but I got it. And I give him a little pet, and I sort of put him back.
Okay.
Uh,
But yeah, you have roughly a day before the trial. What would you guys like to do?
So we're gonna be fighting together. What's y'all's deal? Like, I'm guessing, like, just by looking around and looking at what they're all like wearing or have with them, can I like see, you know, Lordle with a sword or anything like
Make
that about what they're.
uh make a make a perception check.
Oh my god.
Hmm.
I'm guessing y'all can fight, right?
That's all you can get. I mean, yeah, you see like the sword, you see Arturo with a bow, but yeah, that's you can't like just from looking at most of them you don't know.
Okay.
I have learned to kill.
uh,
Well, on that
So,
note, I
like,
think I'm gonna go to bed. Just walk into the inn.
Okay.
Myrtle here. All great adventurers can fight, and I, being one, have that skill set. Don't worry, everything's gonna be fine. I got it. You're a fairy, right? Is that okay to say?
yes,
Oh, okay.
I'm a
Just
fairy.
checking. Um, I've never really met one actually. I mean, I've been on a lot of, adventures. Uh,
And your portal?
yeah, total, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I
Okay.
look over at this person. How tall is Zeneca?
I'm like 3.5 feet.
Okay, so I am taller than you. Just wearing a mask that I'm a little intimidated by. And you are.
I am Zeneca. Nice to meet your acquaintance.
And I look over at Danusha. And I met you, but maybe you want to properly introduce yourself in a normal way to these guys?
She she looks up like she's thinking. um. she. Let me think about that.
Okay, that's could have almost said anything, but it's fine. And that's my very good friend. And I point over at Arturo, who's already walking away. Arturo,
I turn around.
who would never deceive me in any way.
Yeah,
Love you,
totally.
buddy.
I just kind of walked back, I guess. It's like I called. That's really all I heard was him calling me. So I was like, oh, well, time to go back.
All
Oh, you're
right.
back. Great. You're
So,
just
you two
introducing
are
yourself.
long-term friends, or
Uh,
Sure.
friendship is measured by quality time, not the quantity of it.
that is quite deep. Would you like to talk philosophy later?
No.
I like cock my head at him, at like thinking, like just basically in my mind, I'm like, oh, I made a grave mistake, and that wasn't deep. That was him being like kind of stupid.
Okay.
um, so, anyone got a place to stay?
Well,
You
I do,
guys live here?
and I will be going back to my room in that inn, and I
Oh,
start walking
cool. Oh, hold on. You kind of left us. Okay, I will go. I'm just gonna follow him.
Towards
Just
their
start,
room.
just start heading back to the inn as well.
All right. Danuja and Fern, I'm assuming you both also.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Go up to the stilted one that I tipped and be like, "Hey, how much is a room?"
A room for one night is 3 gold pieces.
Oh, firm. Just crash with us.
I
Look
look back
over.
quizzically, like, us?
I'm
By the way,
looking at
Zanika,
it.
your room, or actually, but so the tavern keeper, she says it's 3 gold pieces for 2 beds. It's 2 for 1 bed. Zanika, you have just 1 bed.
You're welcome to stay on the floor.
Oh, perfect. Awesome. I don't really need a bed actually, but yeah.
So, and the tavern keeper, she goes, so, um, she looks over Zeneca. So another night for you. You're crashing. She's looking at Lurtle.
Oh yeah, yeah. My buddy Zenika's got me. I'll chip in, obviously,
Right. Okay.
unless. Oh, okay,
Um.
yeah, I'll chip in. I'm waiting for Zenika to respond, but she didn't. So
She. So the tavern keeper. She looks over at the Zeneca and she says, "If anything happens, just snap your fingers 3 times. I'll take care of it."
Oh, don't worry, I can take care of it, but I appreciate that.
All right. All right. So that
this
you.
conversation just goes over Lurtle's head.
Okay. So you two are taken care of. She looks over at the other three. The rest of you guys. Uh.
I'll get a
So
one bed.
Suit
okay.
yourself.
And then you two.
Oh,
I like to sleep outside. And I slither out.
God.
fair.
Okay, uh-huh. Okay. She looks over at Arturo.
I'm just in complete shock. I was like, I was gonna go outside to sleep, but I think I'll buy a room tonight as we're heading out.
Okay. She at this point it's like also late, and she's kind of, I think her patience is starting to run thin a little bit. And she's like, "All right, and she snaps her fingers, and all four of you feel your coin purses be just touch lighter, and uh, at the snap of her fingers, the gold coins appear in her hand.
Oh.
I look at Turtle. I think I know what happened to our gold.
And she's like, "Enjoy your stay."
Thank you very
Thanks.
much.
How much gold did we lose?
So both Zeneca and uh, Lurtle, you both lost one gold piece. Fern and Arturo, you both have lost two. Danuja, where the fuck did you go?
I'm just like looking for a tree outside or something. You know.
Make a survival check.
Okay. Well, this better be fucking good.
19.
Oh my god.
There's you notice by the courtyard, there is a couple trees nearby, and there's one next to a wagon, and next to the wagon is a a bay of hail, or
Okay,
a,
well, I
a,
want to sleep in the
a
tree.
bale of hay.
I want to sleep in the tree, so I'm ignoring the bale, the hay bale,
Yeah.
and I would like to clamber up the tree.
Okay. Like that fucking video of the snake climbing the tree.
Yeah. Do I have to roll anything?
um.
Is it raining? Can it rain and wash away the snakes? Maybe.
Please.
um. Make a make an acrobatics check.
Okay, I was hoping it would be athletics. Okay. Ooh.
Well, if I'll give the option.
Oh, well, I
Oh,
already
oh,
know.
okay. Well,
Yeah.
a 14. You get up there. It's fine.
Okay, I just wrap my tail around the branch and I just go to sleep.
Okay. Um. As you're up there, it is a little bit hard to start sleeping. Some people below you who just don't know that you're up there, are like, what the fuck is that smell? Is that the hay bale? And but they just walk away. Um. So, the rest of you four, you all go up to your rooms, your respective rooms. Uh, Zeneca, unfortunately, with Lurtle. Um,
Hey.
and is there any last minute things you guys want to do before going to bed?
The Can I ask the tavern keeper if there's a place in town with like spell components and stuff that might be open tomorrow before this trial?
Uh, you go and ask her, and she says, "Oh yeah, there's a small little shop uh run by some very lovely bugbears, and they're pretty much have a little bit of everything that you might need: some weapons, some armor, some potions, some spells, things."
Lovely. Thanks.
And she goes and tends to her business. The rest of you, any last minute things?
Nope.
Mm-mm.
I find it prudent to tell Lurtle. I just wanted to inform you because it seems wrong if you are unaware of the situation, but you did ingest a member of your own species. Do you realize that?
What?
I
We're
Uh,
walking up. We're walking up to a room. I assume at this point.
Ma-
you ate turtle soup.
Lurtle, make a perception check. uh, it's starting to hit you now.
Um.
And the lingering smell of Denisha.
Did the rooms have like? I'm gonna be sick.
there's a small little window.
Okay, I'm running up, but I don't know where our room is, so I'm sort of just like running up and down the hallway. Zeneca, 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 Zeneca,
Ma-
Zeneca,
make a
Zeneca.
so you go up there and you quickly look and there's about 8 doors. There's 3 to the right side, 4 to the left, and then 1 at the very end.
I'm pacing and I'm fidgeting. I'm just waiting for Zeneca. Zeneca.
And can I administer some first aid to him because I feel very bad.
Make a medicine
And
check.
okay, and I do have like an herbalism kit on me.
Okay. 22. Um you see Lurtle like covering his mouth, and you quickly go over to him and try to calm him down, and also with your kit try to quickly mix some herbs, and uh, you were able to make a small like little vial with some little solution in it. Um, it's it's like this amber yellow liquid, and you hand it to him.
Drink it.
Oh God, I chug it.
Okay. Instantly, the taste is not good, but it instantly starts soothing your stomach, and
Oh my God, that was great. I mean, it tasted like shit, but it's great. Oh man, Arturo's just gonna be torn up when he hears about this. He's gonna feel so bad.
I roll my eyes and just say goodnight.
Thanks. Yeah, good night. And is our door open yet?
uh, Zeneca, your room is
I'm assuming like Seneca has the key or whatever.
yes.
Yeah, I open the door and like you leave it open for him to close it.
The
I close it. Yeah,
yeah
there's like a lock thing. I'll lock it.
your room is it's the second one to the left. Um, and uh both Fern and Arturo as well, you're both given a key as well by the tavern keeper, and as you're holding it, it does you have a sense of like where it leads to. And Fern, your room is straight down the hall. Arturo, yours is across from Zeneca and Lurtle's.
Going into my room, is there like a window? I mean, I guess there's a window as well, right?
Yes. What do you want to do?
Is he muted?
I was gonna say, is that a no?
I
I was just like still waiting.
Yeah,
I
it's
I
like-
thought I got scared for a second. I thought my internet went up.
Can you hear me?
Katana?
Oh
Hello?
yeah.
I can see him talking on
Oh
Yeah.
no.
Oh
Oh
no.
no. He can't
Oh
hear us.
no! Oh
No.
no!
Oh my God,
Oh
he's got his
no.
headphones
Hello?
in.
Hello? Hang on, wait.
There we go.
Hello?
There we go.
Oh, there he
Hi.
is.
Welcome back.
Hi.
Yeah, I
So-
could hear you guys, but I
Oh, okay. Oh
Um,
shit.
hello?
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 Hi.
Okay, we're
Hello.
cool.
Okay. I'm getting scared.
So does my room happen to have a window?
Yes. I said yeah.
Okay. Is it facing like I look out? Is it facing like towards the place where we're gonna be fighting in the courtyard thing, or like?
It's facing towards like the dock.
Okay.
It's like it's a pretty nice view. Honestly, you see like the
Ooh,
ocean and the waves crashing.
cool. Uh, I'm gonna call it a night.
Okay.
I do as well.
All right.
Lordle finds a corner and he sort of recedes into his shell. And while in his shell, this is great. This is just great. I made friends today. Seneca, your friend. Everyone else, the snake. Oh, you're in bed already. Okay. Good night.
I'm not asleep, but I'm just intentionally being unresponsive.
Do you Oh yeah, do you take off the mask when you go to bed?
The mask stays on.
Oh,
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, okay. All right. So you all drift into a deep slumbering sleep. Um Danusia, a little bit uh harder for you. You get the occasional what the fuck is that smell? But um all of you fall asleep and all of you is it's pretty good. Uh it's just dreamless, nothing out of the ordinary except for Fern.
Oh.
Fern, you fall asleep and at first when you open your eyes you see just darkness. You can't even see your hand in front of you. Um, and you try to say something, and your voice echoes. It seems like you're in this hollow darkness. And then you eventually see a small spark, and that spark ignites a flame. And that flame starts to gradually get bigger and bigger and starts spreading. And it's this deep blood red fire. And as it gets bigger, you start hearing multiple voices just start clouding your head, and your it starts to become overwhelming, and it's the voices. You can't focus on the single one, and it's you can't figure out exactly what they're saying, and some of them whispers, some of them are louder than others, and eventually you start hearing screaming, and you look around, and the fire it's become a towering inferno, and you look around and you see various bodies of different kinds, but you can't seem to figure out exactly who they are, but there's multiple bodies, and you reach out with your hand and you let out a scream, and you wake up, and you jolt up, and uh, when you wake up though you don't scream. It's roughly just based on the darkness and from the window, it's still nighttime. Probably like maybe if you can guess around 3 or 4 in the morning. But
Okay.
you wake up and it's you're just drenched in sweat.
I hold up my hand and produce flame with my cantrip, and then extinguish it right away,
Okay.
just so that there's like uh and look around the room, see if there's anything that looks out of the ordinary or
Make make a perception check. 19. You look around the room. Nothing seemingly out of the ordinary. Until you look at the window. And on the window, you see almost like an imprint on the glass. This probably like maybe 3 or 4 inches in diameter. This black and purple circle. It's mainly black, but with a purple rim, like what you see in front of you on the screen.
Oh. Uh, is this something that I recognize or know from?
Make a religion check.
Okay. I think I have. Do I have advantage on religion? Was that one of my?
Um,
Oh.
I'll
I have proficiency in
yeah,
religion.
yeah, it gives you the +2.
Oh, okay.
I'll say for this, I'll give you advantage. Yeah, sure.
Okay. So the
So you can roll again.
but that okay.
19. Okay. You recognize the symbol as the holy symbol of Shar, the twin sister of Seluna, the goddess of,
That's the dark moon. Yeah.
yes, the dark moon. Um the uh the moon, which also during one thing I totally forgot to say in the beginning, uh the when Dantefrey disappeared, so did Shar. All there was left was Seluna. However, the uh the legacy of Shar uh is still very prominent. Um you know, just in your past, of people who've come by in your home village, uh people who like to preach about uh Seluna and what she's done, as well as Shar. Though the people who do preach about Shar, just on your own experience, tend to be very, very peculiar. But you haven't met someone who is a member of, or a someone who believed in Shar in years.
Okay. Um, and this was not on the window when I went to sleep
No.
because I looked out the window. Okay. I wipe it away. If it
Uh,
is it like, is it or it's like I go to the window to wipe it away. Is it on the inside or the outside?
it's on the outside.
Oh. Uh. Okay. Um. I'm going to use my um like I have paper and a writing thing in my bag, so I'm going to like draw out what this symbol is just so that I can recall it and go back to sleep.
Okay. You go back to sleep, And this time, your slumber, there's no dream. It's you just go into a deep sleep, though you are still a little bit unsettled. Um, and you all wake up. This is considered a long rest, though I don't think it's really. I don't think you need to really do it. I mean, nothing's been done exactly. I think. Um, though if you want to take a long rest, you can. Um, and you all wake up, and Fern, when you do, you look at the window, and the symbol is gone.
Is it still in my notebook?
Yes,
Okay.
but you all wake up, and we are going to take a break because I need a pee.
I need to pee as well.
All right,
It's crazy. Be right
so
back.
5 minute
Go
break.
this girl.
You should have rolled for it.
Roll to pee.
Roll the P.
All right, I'll be right back. All right, here we go. And
Your boldness.
hello,
Oh, hi.
Hello, welcome back.
hi.
I'm still unsure of whether or not she legally could have entered into that contract, but I suppose the law does not care about that.
I don't think it's of most importance at the
What
moment.
the fuck did I walk into?
Don't worry about it.
I mean, somewhere you're able to do trial by combat. I don't think that they're worried about the mental fitness of the people.
Oh my god, we're combat lawyers.
It's I mean it's mainly also because both sides, I will say for this, both sides seem to be common folk, so it's they don't care who. Now
Mm,
if it was like a noble person
I
asking
see.
for representatives, it would probably be like a
Sorry.
background check.
I peed.
So did I. Um
We
yeah,
all peed.
We all peed.
we all pissed girls.
RP
Um,
blood.
oh my god. All right, so is everyone here?
Yeah.
I'm here.
Hello.
Give me like 1 minute, sorry.
Okay,
I don't PP. I pee blood.
shut up.
IP turtle P.
Oh my god.
That's crazy. Is it because you're a turtle, perhaps?
Yeah, actually. Put that two and two together. Seneca's one sharp cookie. Oh, wait, no, Danusha.
Oh no, is that gonna be a thing?
What? Me not remembering names?
No, because Alex did that too.
Oh.
Or like us. I don't remember. Or me and
Um,
Zeneca. Danuja and Zeneca are gonna get confused.
I will say if what could possibly help, if you all go to the chat box and below it says as, you can change your
Oh, I
name.
did that, but it didn't
Yeah, it
it didn't
didn't.
stop it.
I did too.
Oh,
Oh, it like changes the names of the
oh,
text
you.
chat.
It's
It's only for the text, I think.
yeah. I think it's only for text.
I have to like go to Roll20.
What?
Yeah.
Oh no, my chocolate. Oh, I dropped it, but I caught it.
When you edit
Yep.
a server profile, can you make it? You can change the name, right?
Yeah.
Oh, perfect.
Yes.
Okay, I'm just gonna do
Hi,
that.
hello,
on
sorry,
my
I'm
end.
okay. I am
I'll
here.
just say if you go to the settings, the
Mhm.
personalization and display, you can change.
Oh,
I just did it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah. Display name. Yeah. There you go.
yay.
Perfect.
I guess I should just change mine.
Dungeon Master.
Oh,
God.
I thought you were gonna do that.
God.
All right. So are we all gathered
Yes,
again?
hi and hello.
I believe so.
I think so.
All right. So it's the next day. Um, it's roughly probably like say maybe 8 or 9 o'clock in the morning. The trial is going to be around 5 to 6, whatever sundown around that time is. So you have a couple hours to do whatever.
I'm
Good
assuming
morning,
Hmm.
Zeneca. I'm shaking her bed, see if she's awake.
I like sit like straight up, like
Oh,
Ramrod straight.
oh, great, you're awake. So, what's there to do around here? Kill some time.
If you would like to, I have many texts which you can read.
Oh, I'm more of a audible learner, but we can do that another time. Maybe I'm thinking something maybe a little more.
Oh, well, if you're an Audible learner, then
Oh
we
no.
can discuss philosophy again,
Oh,
like I mentioned.
uh,
There's never a wrong time or a bad place to start.
you know what? That's a great idea. Let's do that over in ale, and I start making my way to the door.
Okay. Uh, you go to the door and you open it, and the rest of you, Fern and Arturo, what do you guys do?
I wake up, gather all my stuff, and go out the door as well.
Okay.
yeah, I have my stuff collected. I'm in the tavern already, waiting for my uh fellow combatants.
Okay.
I'm looking for bugs.
Okay.
Uh,
Make a make a survival check, Danuja. 9. You look around, and there are a couple bugs, a couple like grasshoppers, some beetles and things like that, but they always slip out of your grasp.
No. I walk into the tavern with the saddest expression.
So Arturo, as you're leaving the door, or as you're leaving your room, uh, you see Lurtle right in front of you, uh, who had just opened the door.
Morning, Lurtle. How's it going?
Morning, morning. I just sleep. Sort of
Uh,
do like a little stretch, and I'm like waving my arms around.
it was pleasant. Hit the spot.
Great. Me and Zeneca, we're about to head down, grab a drink, and talk about something. I think. What'd you come with?
Sure.
So as I was saying, we are born to lose and to perish, to
Oh
hope and
God.
to fear, to vex
Uh,
ourselves with others. And there is no
Zeneca,
actually,
antidote
blank
against a
I
common
pages,
think
man.
calamity but virtue, for the foundation of true joy is in the conscience.
actually,
So,
Lurtle, I think I need your help in my room real quick.
Oh my God, Zeneca, I'm gonna meet you down there. I'm gonna help. I I just walked away.
I happily just like now leave.
okay. uh,
Dodge that bullet, Lurtle. Ooh.
so Zeneca, yeah, you go down the stairs and you see Fern and Danuja. Um, Fern, you're sitting at the table. Danuja, you just walked in, looking very like just pouting and solemn.
Yeah, my lizard pout.
Yeah.
I don't know how well lizards can express themselves.
It's kind of it's very hard. It's kind of you just have physically just like one visual expression.
Yeah.
And are you two doing well this morning?
Doing all right, thanks. How was your roommate?
No.
Would you like to expand upon that, Danusha?
I
Whether
failed.
Well, it is not about failing, it is how we perceive these failures and learn upon them.
I nod my head. I feel better.
Okay.
I look over to Fern and kind of whisper, like, hey, so, like, does she know how to fight or do anything?
Fern.
I
Uh-oh.
was muted. Sorry. I just say I don't know. Honestly, your guess is as good as mine. There. I I mean, at the very least, it's a more easily found target than us.
Damn.
Well, I suppose that is true. Um, that is certainly a tactical way to view things. And then I sit at the counter.
Okay. Lurtle and Arturo, what the fuck did you guys do?
Oh, we literally just wait in the room.
Yeah.
You're just at the door waiting for like a
I was,
minute.
I could tell he was in pain, so I was just trying to help him.
Ooh. Seneca. Seneca can talk. I think that's like her thing, maybe.
Yeah. I know a few people who can, talk a lot.
I think it's safe to go out there now.
Uh, let's go then.
I'm very happy to share this moment with you, Arturo.
Let's go.
Okay. I follow him.
All right, you guys go down the stairs and you see the rest of your newly found acquaintances uh, sitting.
I say morning to everyone.
It's probably at this point too. The tavern keeper, she comes over and she has she has on her tray several glasses of water, and she sets them down, and she goes, "Do you guys want anything to eat by chance?"
Lordle kind of just is trying his best not to make eye contact.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Say I'll pass for now.
Can I look for the daily special?
Uh, are you asking her for the daily special?
Mm-mm. Is there like a sign or anything that says the daily special?
Yeah, it's probably behind you, on next to the door. Um, Today's daily special is a sandwiches uh with uh with some deer as the meat.
Mm.
Like it's a DLT.
It's a
Oh my
DLT.
god.
Or no, it's a VLT because veal. Yeah.
VLT. 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 Like realty. Like reality.
VLT.
Reality.
Sure.
I'm okay. I appreciate it though. I like to the group need to get some spell components, so I'm going to a shop in the town if anyone else would like to do that.
I would love to accompany you.
Yes. I just like I slither to the little tiny to the to the tiny people. To the smallest people in the party. I slither over to them.
Okay. Um Lurtle and Arturo, what do you guys want to do?
Lordle feels his dwindling gold pouch, but he's gonna follow them.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, no whale, that's fine. We're just gonna keep going, I guess. It's cool.
I join in as well and follow.
Okay. So you all leave the tavern, um, and you exit, and you look around, and you see now it's probably about maybe like 9:30, 10 o'clock or so. People are going around talking. You see a couple other vendors. You see the same vendor, the one who is selling clothes, nearby on the other side of the courtyard. Um, and further down, though, where there's multiple just little huts and buildings, um, you do see a sign. It's very in bold. Um, the titled Backspin's uh, store for all the needs that you need, or for all the things that you need.
All right.
Hmm.
So, what do you guys do?
Lordle's kind of just gonna follow the group.
I know this
Making-
place.
Oh yeah, maybe one of the natives would like to show us the way to the shop.
That's what, yeah, I was gonna say I kind of know this area, right?
Make a history check.
Oh boy.
An 8. Um, Again, you've mainly just sort of lived on the outskirts of the forest. You've visited this village a handful of times whenever you need just like any basic things that you need, like potions. But uh you know like very few people. And I would say you don't really know anyone from Backspins.
Was Backspin the one that the tavern keep mentioned,
Uh
or she mentioned the bugbear one? Is that the same?
you don't know.
Oh, okay.
Do I see any places to buy food?
Make a perception check. 16. You look around. First thing you notice is Ruli still by the docks. He's still selling his fish and his crab. You can't tell from where you are though if the turtle meat is there. Um, but you do look around a little bit and you see a small like little vendor a little bit past the one that's selling clothes, and you see like a small like little, it's like a little bakery almost. You see like some mainly just bread and pastries, as well as a couple fruits, on this little table. And you see
Or
the person who is there, um is a seems to be like a half elven man, very young.
let me know when you guys get your little spells and stuff. I'm gonna go get some food, and I walk over.
Okay. So you walk over to the vendor, and uh the half elven man looks at you and he says, "Oh, good morning.
Morning.
Would you like any breads, any little sweets, maybe some fruits?"
I look at, I'm looking for just like a pastry or something, something sweet.
Okay. You see on the front, it's like mainly like you see like little like eclairs, some uh little like quiches, um and uh just uh some breads that seem to have like some sort of like form of glaze on it. But those are like the main things that you do see.
I point to like one of the glazed breads. How much for that?
That will be about 2 copper pieces.
I give him my 1 gold piece in exchange, I guess. So
Okay. Um, so then you have uh I'm trying to do the math. Shit, I have it here. um you
it's
have
98 copper. Oh,
98
well,
silver. Or
okay.
no, sorry, my bad.
Well, I'll take that. It's fine.
No. 98 copper. So 9 silver pieces and 8 copper pieces.
Okay.
I can do math.
I grab
Wow.
it and I'm about to eat it, and I stop and I have a very concerned expression on my face. There's no turtle in this, right?
uh, the 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 man looks at you with a very confused face, and he's like, no."
Okay. Thank you. And I walk away and I start eating. I pull Turk out and I give him a little bit.
Okay. Turkey, he he's still kind of like giving you a side eye, or like a little stink eye.
Been in a mood all. What's going on with you, buddy? Just
Uh,
looks at me. Doesn't do
yeah.
anything.
Um, but yeah, as you're eating the bread, the rest of you guys head over to Backspins. I'm presuming.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
Uh,
check it out from the outside first.
okay. Uh, you look on the outside of the building, and you see, compared to the rest of the buildings around it, it's almost on par as the same quality as the tavern. It's very well kept. You see, there's multiple windows uh, that are looking in, and it seems to be in pretty good shape overall.
Okay, is there like windows, like shop windows that we see in from or no?
Yeah, there's one, and in the inside, you do see um, a nice looking sword, uh, as well as a shield. You see a couple what you assume to be potions of different colors, um, some more vibrant than others. Uh, you see like different books and different different types of herbs, and you also see like a little bit of what you assume to be some form of like uh some like bread as well.
Hmm.
Bed.
I mean, look at them. Like we want to go in, right?
Yep.
Like,
I nod.
yeah, okay. I mean, I'm going in. Like I enter the shop,
Okay.
um, and meander towards whatever I can see as like uh likely magic-y stuff, like spell whatever.
Okay.
Uh, is there a section
So
or?
you walk in,
Mhm.
and you see this building seems to be almost like separated into almost like four sections. Um, in one area, you see different types of weapons, from swords, lances, axes. In another area, you see like armors and uh, shields. There's also some shields with the swords and other weapons. In one area, you do see different books, scrolls, potions, things like that. Um, and in the other corner, you also see like like different types of foods, and all ranging from like from what you can tell, different like little types of meats, and some bread, and it's all of this just seems very very convenient.
Oh.
And as you see like the magic section, I'll say, um you don't notice this towering figure behind you, and you just hear how can I help you? And
I turn to look to see who this is.
you turn and you see a towering 7 foot bugbear with uh dark brown fur, and you personally have seen bugbears before, and for the most time they seem to be very feral, or at least uh unkept. This bugbear is, you can see just by looking at him, he's very clean, very well groomed, and he has this huge smile on his face.
Right. Uh, in talking to people, I being a little itsy bitsy fairy, fly up to their eye level. So that's what I'm gonna do, and like get up so that I'm not looking from a foot off the ground, and I'm actually on eye level with them. And you're like, "Hi, I'm looking for shamrock leaves. Do you have those here?"
Oh, we do. And he goes over to the over to the counter where you can see like in the back there's multiple scrolls, different parchments, and he says, "Let me get my brother." And he goes over, and there's a little wooden uh a wooden like hatch, and he opens it so he gets through. You can go through, and you wait like a couple seconds, and he goes out of sight, and then he comes back, and right next to him is the same bugbear, same same fur, same colored fur, same face, uh same clothes. And he goes, "Hi."
Hi. Uh, I've heard you're the one to talk to about Shamrock Leaf.
"Oh, that's me. How many do you want?"
What's the price on one of those?
For one shamrock leaf, it's probably gonna cost you a silver piece.
Okay. Um, Kotana, what's the conversion rate from silver to gold pieces?
So it's 10 silver pieces for one gold piece. It's 10 copper pieces for one silver piece.
Okay.
So 100 copper pieces for one gold piece.
And 10 silvers.
Yes, for one gold.
Got it. Could I get 5? Please?
Sure. And you wait a second. You see him like rummage a little bit, and he, you see him pull out a small like little vial, and takes like a little corkscrew, and he puts the shamrock leaves in and closes it shut, and
Uh,
he hands it to
give him
you.
a gold. Yeah, give him a gold piece, and take them and, like, I mean, take a cursory look at them just to, see that, oh yeah, these are shamrock leaves, I guess.
Do the rest of you guys also walk in as well?
Uh,
Yes, I slithered in.
Okay.
Does it look like they might sell just chunks of wood?
um,
Just
Not
make a perception check.
okay. And by the way, I don't mean like, just some random. I mean like quality premium
Like what?
pieces.
Okay, like a 2x4 by chance, or
No,
A
n-
nice hunk
like
of
actual,
cedar.
yeah, like a very good like actually chunk of like nice wood.
okay,
it was like unrefined.
Yeah, unrefined.
okay,
Oh,
okay. So yeah, with a 19, you do see the wood. There are a couple chunks of wood nearby the weapons area. From what you can gather, they might be used for possibly making either the handles of weapons, or even for like maybe making wooden tools, things like that. And as you look around, you notice another bugbear appear, and he goes, "Can I help you?"
Yes, hello, sir. How much for this very nice piece of wood?
Let's see. It's gonna. Does it matter what kind? Like, are you looking for a walnut, an oak, a pine?
Uh, Preferably a walnut without any foreseeable imperfections.
Let's see. For one of those, probably gonna be about 3 silver pieces.
All right, that seems very manageable, and I pay him.
Okay. Uh, and as soon as you pay him, quickly goes over, um, and grabs a log, uh, of a walnut wood, and hands it to you. And while as you're doing that, um, the rest of you two, Danusia and Arturo, what are you guys doing?
I want to look for live bugs in this store, whether for sale or just out and about.
Um, well, make a perception check for me.
Oh my god!
You do see when you guys opened the door, a fly uh flew in, and you've been eyeing it for a little bit, and you're trying to find the right moment to strike for it. And as soon as you're about to, you see an arm or a hand quickly grab it and snatch it. And you look, and there is a 4th bugbear.
That's a lot of
Identical?
bugs.
They are all the same color fur, same build,
Outfit?
same outfit, same smile.
I wanted that fly.
And he goes, "Oh, here you go."
Thank you. Do you sell? She thinks to herself. Live bugs.
Oh, unfortunately, we don't really do that. I personally, though, I am a chef. Uh I do other types of meals or some other dishes.
They just need to be raw, unclean, filthy bugs.
I think I might have some spoiled meat in the back.
Oh.
Uh
Take me to see.
he says 1 minute, and he goes, and you wait a little bit, and he comes back, and it's like a strip of pork, almost like bacon, kind of, and you see like it's obviously spoiled. It's part of it's green, and uh
Surrounded by bugs.
yeah.
How much? For the whole
Uh
thing?
it's free.
I just look over at Fern.
As we're both standing there just gobsmacked, looking at this interaction happening.
I'd like to take this hunk of rotting meat and put it into my backpack.
Okay. Okay. Um okay. Arturo, what are you doing?
I'm just standing at the door watching that whole exchange, wondering. I walk in as well though to see if they have any different type of arrows, I should say.
Okay. You look around for a bit, and you do see, like, in the weapons area, um you do see some different types of arrows, at least from what you can tell. The tips at least look like they're all made of different materials. You see one seems to be made um out of wood, uh like very thin wood. um you see some seem to be made out of like a sharp stone type. Some maybe made out of iron. um and you see some that have like a granite type texture or look to them. Not entirely sure what it could be.
I just kind of, I guess, wait till one of the bugbears is able to come help.
The one that after the one that gave Fern the uh the wood uh after he gives the wood to her, he sees you and he walks over and he says, "Oh, are you looking at the arrows?"
Yes, I am. I was just kind of wondering what the difference between them all are.
So he points at each one. He says, "Oh, this one's made out of wood. This one's made out of stone. This one's made out of flint, and these ones are flammable."
What? How much are those?
The flammable ones are going to be let me think. About 5 gold pieces for 30.
Uh, you know what? I'm gonna do it. I take out my coins and give them all the rest of my money.
Do you only have 5 gold pieces left?
Yeah. Well, actually, now I have 0.
Okay.
Might be worth it.
He takes them and he quickly goes over the to where the arrows are, and uh, he grabs 30 of them and he goes back to his little counter and uh, finds a quiver and puts them all in there and hands you the quiver.
Alrighty. I just take them, put them in my bag, and just tell them thank you.
No problem. You're welcome. Um, Lurtle, during this time, uh, what are you doing?
I saw them go in the shop, right?
Yeah.
It was close enough where okay, I'm gonna make my way and kind of just go inside, I guess.
Okay. Um,
Still eating my delicious pastry, uh, free of turtle meat.
yeah. Um, so you go over, um, into the shop, and you are instantly met with all 4 bugbears who are just in different areas of the shop.
Uh, you guys get your stuff?
As you enter, all 4 of them look at you, and at all 4 at the same time go, "Hi, hi, hello. How are you?"
Oh boy. Hi. Hi. Just I'm with them. You know what? I'm gonna wait outside. This kind of looks. Is there any like weapons in here? Can I see any weapons?
There's where Zeneca and Arturo are. There's
Oh,
different types of
okay.
weapons.
Little remembers that he's poor. And he's gonna step outside. I'm gonna find a bench or something. You guys let me know when you're done. I walk out.
Okay. You walk out and you do see there's like a little bench nearby. Um, and you go and you sit and uh, make a make a nature check for me.
Ooh, not my best.
12. Okay. Um, you look at the sky. It seems pretty clear. Couple clouds. Nothing. It's a nice day. There's a small little breeze.
There are people around.
Yeah, you see like there's some people walking around. You see still some of the vendors. And you do see like some of the knights that you saw from last night. You don't see the dwarven but you do see like the human woman, the tiefling,
Mhm.
the tiefling man.
I'm gonna stand up and I'm gonna. Oh wait, but I see guards that I do recognize.
Yes.
Are there any guards that I don't recognize, like
Make
around somewhere?
make a perception check. 20. You do see the um you do see one night, from where you are you can't really tell their features, but you do see that they're talking to the same knight uh who made the announcement last night at the tavern.
Oh, okay. Um, I'm gonna approach maybe that baker guy who I just bought the pastry from.
Okay.
Hey, I was just here. Delicious, by the way. Um,
Oh, thank you.
yeah. Oh, not a lot like those bugbears in there. It's weird. Anyways, I'm just
slip
kidding.
slip of the
I'm just
tongue.
kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Um, and I'm saying this as I'm eating, and like there's crumbs falling out of my mouth and stuff. Hear about that trial that's supposed to happen tonight?
Oh yeah. Yeah, I heard there's a little bit of talk around the town right now.
Oh
Um,
man,
that uh the guy he got some people to fight for him.
wild. Uh, so, just you know, between you and me, who we rooting for? I'm new
Um,
here. Sorry, I'm just heard about that, so that'd be cool to check out.
well, I haven't really known much about the the one being accused, but um um I know some of the people uh who who are trying to find justice. I know
Huh.
them. I know some of them very well.
So,
Yes.
take another bite. Know who they got fighting for them?
Um, as far as I tell, or as I can tell, I heard that they got some people from Vexel. They took a ship here, and they've been here for a couple days. Um,
They imported fighters.
yeah, they, as far as I can tell, they're very well off, at least.
These common folk. I mean, alleged, made
Well,
possible common folk. I assume they're common folk, right? Because I don't know.
yeah, they're. I mean, they're very well off, at least with our standards.
Huh. I mean, can't afford that good of fighters, right?
I don't know.
Right?
Um, I don't know.
Huh. Well, but wait, what was that place again? You said they got them from?
Vexel, the
Excel. Excel.
the the largest country on Embron.
Oh yes, I know everything about the geography of Embron and exactly where things are. So thank you for that, reminding me. I'm gonna go. Thank you so much. Appreciate it again. And I put a copper piece on the table, like as a tip, for the pastry again. Thanks.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, no problem. All right. I'm gonna walk away. Well, that. Oh, damn, Turk. Uh, we still got this, right?
Turk, uh, is kind of you can't you make an animal handling check actually.
Yeah, hold on.
Oh, oh my
6.
god.
You're not so certain, but you think maybe just in the back of your head that Turk may or may not have shook his head. But
Sounds
it
like
might,
cheating still. Okay.
probably wasn't though.
I do I. They said they've been in town for a while. Do I see anyone who looks fighting capable?
Make an investigation check.
Ooh.
12.
Yeah.
You look and you see some of the people walking around. Most of them seem just very much like common folk. Nothing out of the ordinary with them. You do see like maybe one or two people around may possibly like maybe have like weapons on them. You're not sure.
Okay. I'm I'm going to sit back down
Okay.
at my bench and wait for my friends. My
Okay.
best friends.
Okay. So back inside the shop, the rest of you guys, is there anything else you'd like to do before leaving?
No.
Yeah, I think I'm good as well.
Yeah, I'm pretty satisfied.
Yeah.
Okay. As you all turn to leave, all of you hear all four bugbears go, "Bye, have a good day. Hope to see you soon."
Thank you again.
uh you hear uh you could swear you hear one of the bugbears say, "I like that one."
Oh my god.
As we get outside, I'm gonna turn to look at them and be like, that was the same bugbear, right?
Mhm.
Like, all four
I
of
mean,
them.
in the grand scheme of things, what is a person? What is individual identity?
Literally you do see all of them walk out.
Okay, I wait till I can see that Zeneca has stopped talking, and then I will approach.
How can
I
you
just
tell
finished.
she's wearing a mask?
Oh shit!
Oh.
Oh no! Never mind. I just approach. I've just finished my delicious pastry. Um, so you guys get your little potions, your little books.
What we needed.
Oh, by the way, our competition is from the largest city in Embron, which we all know the
Country.
name of. What was that?
Country.
Country, the largest country in Embron.
What's the name? Please tell us. I don't think I
Vexel.
know.
It's Vexel.
I know.
Vexel.
It's
Vexel, yeah, Vexel. I knew. Yeah, I remembered. I wrote it down right now.
They were imported from Xenon. Oh my god.
Anyone know anything about that and what we might be up against? Actually, probably important, right?
I
She,
do
she,
it.
I
um
just look around like,
Yeah, everyone's doing this. It
I
sounds
mean,
more-
I believe in us and our abilities.
Right. I mean, what
Ooh, nice.
can't they probably can't afford fighters that would cost that much more than us, right?
"Buh."
Oh my god.
Yeah,
That makes sense. That makes
Yes,
sense.
Vexel, the largest country in Shinobia. Yeah.
Fun.
what?
It is
Yuja,
indeed a physical place that exists.
you
Yeah.
smell worse than normal. Is that rotten meat?
Sorry.
It's
My bad.
it's okay. I look at Zeneca's mask and Just kind of wish I had one.
Yeah, out of everybody, Zeneca, you can't smell anything.
I know, I love it.
So I rest all of you, you all gather. It's probably around this time. It's maybe around 1 o'clock, roughly. You guys have been in there for a while.
So, any more shops you guys want to look at? I am very poor, so
I have 0 gold. Thank
What?
you.
I'm quite placated.
Yeah,
Don't-
I think
don't-
we're okay.
are
Okay.
you okay, Arturo?
No, I have no money. We need to win.
I
I mean,
yes,
if we
actually,
don't win, we
Arturo,
die.
I
So.
didn't want to bring it up in the shop, but aren't all arrows flammable?
Mm. So it's a good point there.
I mean, not the stone ones and stuff they sold, but
The wood, yeah. Probably would have been cheaper too.
I mean, it's just the tip stone. I didn't really see, or it's the whole this thing stone. So you can just burn the shaft of the arrow, right, Arturo?
Yeah.
Hmm. Well, make use of
I'm
them
sure
tonight,
they'll
I
make all
guess.
of the difference, Arturo.
I
um,
just sit down on the bench sad.
so yeah, are you guys just gonna wait until the trial?
I suppose so.
I start
I'm
carving up
gonna
the wood while waiting.
just like start doing some push-ups, some like burpees and stuff.
Okay.
Some burpee.
So a couple hours go by, and you all are just letting the time go by, just waiting for the trial, and then eventually you start to see like the sun going down, and you start seeing a crowd start to begin to gather around the courtyard, and one of the knights, the dwarven knight, he sees all of you and he says, well, it's almost time, so hope you're ready.
I don't look up, I'm still carving my wood.
Okay.
Yes.
I will fight anyone.
All right. Well, follow me.
We're a great team. We work really well together, guys.
You seem a bit nervous, Lurtle. Are you going to be okay?
I'm fine. This is fine. I'm ready to get out there. I'm ready to fight something. Seneca, look at me. Seneca.
I am now looking over at Lurtle.
I grab her by the shoulders. We got this.
Zeneca, make an insight check.
Okay, I will definitely do that.
22. As he's grabbing your shoulders, you can feel his hand shaking.
Oh.
Oh my god. Well, Lurtle, there's just one thing I want to say to you. Limiting one's desires actually helps secure one's fears. Speak to Hope, and you will see how widely different Esthir and Hope are. The two of them
So you
marching.
guys walk over to the courtyard.
Yeah.
He's more confused and nervous now, though, so it kind of did help.
It did. So you guys walk over to the courtyard, and you see the rest of the other knights nearby, and you also see you see Carl. He is in he's in his manacles, and his legs are chained, and he is standing on the edge of the courtyard. And
Oh, does he watch this?
yeah, it's his trial. And all of you look over to the other side of the courtyard beyond the dried up fountain, and you see on the other side a couple other common folk of different ages, some older than others, most of them human, some you could see are dwarven or gnomish, and on the other side you see what you assume to be the five champions for them, and you see three of them, or two of them are human. One is like elvish. One you see is like a half orc, and another is a Goliath. And the knight who gave the announcement about the trial yesterday, he moves to the center of the courtyard or closer to the fountain, and he has a piece of parchment that he is reading from. Clears his throat again. We are gathered here for the trial by combat that will decide the fate of Carl. I forgot his last name.
It was like French or some shit. I don't know.
I think it was like,
Le point, le point, le point.
yeah, we'll say Carl Lapointe. And let it be known that for both sides, these champions have volunteered.
Was his name Lovra?
Yeah, Louvre. That's
Louvre.
Louvre. Yeah, Louvre. Louvre.
Oh, Louvre.
Yeah. I knew it was an L. And so we're here for the trial by combat to decide the fate of Carl Louvre. Let it be known that these champions have volunteered and are representing the chosen ones, or the ones chosen by the gods, to decide fate. The last person standing on whoever's side will decide if the defendant will be executed or free to go. And he starts walking a bit away from the courtyard, and all five of you are on the edge, and you hear the same knight go, "Let the trial begin." And
Oh,
I need everyone to roll initiative.
wow.
Oh. I am now trying to find initiative.
Me too. I forgot where it was. Oh.
Oh, there it is.
Damn.
Oh my
Okay. I'm gonna quickly roll initiative over here. Let me see. Where's my
Oh my god. Oh.
let's see.
I moved a little bit. Oops. Haha.
Yeah, please don't move quite yet. So we have, okay.
Wait, this is cool to talk to.
Oh shit! It's the figures.
This looks so cool.
It does.
Oh.
I don't know why these are being sent as whispers. I don't know. But so far we have four of them. The two humans the half orc and the half elf. First human rolled a 19, which is this one. Second one, the second human, rolled a 15. Half orc rolled a 19, and the elf rolled a 7. And then for this last one, a 13 for this one. So let me quickly let me make a initiative list real quick. So top of the list is Zeneca. And then after that it is the
Oh no, I'm not at the top. Oh wait, did I not go through?
oh
Oh,
that's
sorry,
insight.
It's
Oh
like-
yeah,
I
sorry.
think- yeah,
Sorry, I was looking
insight.
I was looking at
I know.
insight.
Your insight roll.
Oh yeah. That was my bad. Okay, never mind. So yeah, top of the list is the first human bandit. So bandit 1. Second up is the half orc. And then 15 the second. Oh wait, shit, my bad. So yeah, the first human, second half orc, then Archero. And then the second human. My apologies. And then after that it is the Goliath. And then after that, Fern and Danusia. Both rolled 11. Who has what are you guys' dexterity? The stat.
Mine's 13.
My dex is 10.
Okay, so Danusia first, then Fern. And then that's 11. And then Lurdle. And then Zeneca. And then the elf. Okay. So top of the list, first human. Let me pull out the ruler real quick. It's gonna go over by the well. So about there. It's facing you. Next up is the half orc bandit. And he is gonna move. He's gonna move by the fountain a little bit, like over here. And he is pulling out his sword. So that's his turn. Archero, you are up.
Okay, I have an idea. I just don't know exactly the order to do it.
Okay.
So I kind of want to go stealth and then kind of get in the tree where they can't see me to kind of have a sneak attack. Would I roll stealth first or after?
You would have to roll. Okay, there's gonna be 2 rolls then. So you would roll stealth, and then roll a acrobatics to climb up the tree.
Okay. So then I kind of want to attempt that. So
Okay. 17. Okay. So you can move 17 feet over. And if you want to climb, climbing is half of your movement, so you can climb up. That tree's about at its tallest point, like where you can be. It's about maybe 20 feet, but there is a couple branches around like 8 to 10 feet. So roughly the rest of your speed, the rest of your movement.
yeah, I'm gonna attempt it.
Okay.
You said acrobatics, right?
Yes.
Okay.
15. Yeah, you get up there. No problem. And is that gonna be your turn?
It will be, yeah.
Okay. Next up is the second human. He's going to move about there. And let me double check real quick something. Okay. He has a light crossbow, which has a range of 80 feet. So let me double check real quick.
Did you hear that? That was my chair.
No.
Okay.
All right. He's gonna make an
Oh.
attack.
Wait, aren't I stealth though?
Oh yeah, yeah. My bad. I'm so sorry.
No, you're fine. I was just
Yeah.
joking. Wait, did I fail it? And just
Oh yeah. No.
anyhow.
Gonna make
Oh my god.
an attack for Danuja.
Did I
So,
roll anything?
um,
Oh.
that was the damage. My bad. That was the damage.
Oh.
Sorry. 17 to hit. Does that hit?
Oh. Is it based on armor class?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
It
I'll
does.
it's gonna be it'll be the 2 damage.
Okay.
So 2 piercing damage.
Wait, okay, I have to update my health here. And then my character sheet.
Yeah.
Okay, then.
Okay. Next up is the Goliath's turn. He is going to move gonna move 30 feet that way. That's his turn. Danuja, you're up.
Okay. Well, who's the guy that shot at me? It was the black cloak, right?
Yeah, over here, the human.
Okay, well, oops. No, fuck. I forgot how to draw a line. How do I delete?
I can
The little ruler on the side.
Oh,
yeah.
the ruler? Okay.
The ruler and then no snapping.
No snapping. No snapping. Okay, well, I'm gonna Eldritch Blast this bitch. Cause
Oh yeah, the range is what, 120, something like that?
120, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
So it's like, yeah.
17. That hits. 9 force damage.
Bitch.
Oh my god. Okay. You throw your fucking Eldritch Blast and it goes like past the fountain straight at the human, and the the blast hits them square in the chest, and uh they they take it, and they're not looking good. Uh that's it.
Yeah, I'm not moving.
Okay, Fern, it is your turn.
Hey, I'm going to move like 30 feet over here.
Okay. Remember to hold Alt too when you guys are moving, so that way it doesn't snap you.
Okay. And then I think that was the 30, right?
I think it was like right there. Oh,
Okay.
if you want, but
Oh, yeah. Like right. Holding hold. There. Fish. Okay. Um. So 30 from there. I'm going to summon. Right here. Bodhi's coming out.
Goaty. Oh fuck. Okay. Give me a quick second. Where I I I made their token.
Yay, go.
No more rat
Go
go.
rat. Go rat.
Shit, I need to upload it. Uh,
Does that mean I get rat goat today?
no, not yet. Maybe actually. Let's. Uh. Hang on, give me a quick second. I got an idea. Where did I put you? There we go. Okay. It's taking a second. My apologies. Oh, it's not going. Okay. You know
Rat
what?
go. Rat go.
Rat, go.
Rat, go.
Bring out the rat goat.
Let's go.
Uh, I need to find out where. Uh, uh, where was it? Where was it? Where is it? Familiars. There we go. Found it. Uh, that's a cat. That's a cat. There's the rat. You want like a black rat or a brown?
Or black rat might show up better on this floor.
Okay.
Rat. Rat. It needs to be. They're 20 feet apart.
Yeah.
It's gonna be like right in the middle.
Okay.
Do I have control?
Let me give you control real quick. Okay.
So these two dudes are both 10 feet away, so they have to make a dex saving.
Oh shit, yeah. What's the DC?
14.
14? Okay. Um, uh, 4. And then for 20. So the other human bandit takes 7 fire damage.
And then the one takes half, right?
Is that what it says on the
Uh, oh, it doesn't say that they take half on a failed.
um
It, I don't know if that's. I don't know how that works.
I'll say for now I'll say for now it'll be half. So the Goliath takes 4 fire damage. So the human bandit gets this uh this wall of flame, not a wall, but this burst of flame sent towards it, and the heat of it is uh it's so hot you can see just from where you are, like their arm has a pretty severe burn.
And that's the one. That's this one.
Yes.
Took the more damage, right?
Yes. The
Okay.
other one quickly batted away the flames and is not not affected by it.
That is it for my turn, and now in the order, Goatsy comes behind me.
Yes.
So
So it's goat rat goat.
Rat Goat's turn.
Yep.
Okay. Rat Goat's gonna come over here and do a fiery teleport away.
Okay.
So it's another dex saving of 14 for this gentleman.
Okay. 12. Roll the damage. 4.
4 more damage.
Uh,
And
as goat rat goat teleports away, the band the human was so still like distracted by the burn on their arm that uh they didn't
Rat
see
Goat ram him.
yeah, and rat goat uh runs towards the bandit and just gores them uh in the stomach, and his horns uh just combust and send the bandit uh over to here and is lying dead.
Ah,
My God, nice.
Rat Goat.
Where is Racco teleporting again?
To right here where it's at now.
Okay. So yeah, that's Racco's turn. Lurtle, you are up.
Let's see. I'm gonna, I guess, make my way right there. Boop, boop, boop.
Okay.
Oh shit! Alt to not snap, huh? Let me fix
Yes.
that. Okay. And at this point, I'm gonna pull out my sword and shield.
Okay.
So I'm gonna equip shield right now for the AC and stuff.
Okay. It is Zenica's turn then.
Okay. Gonna run up to this dude over here because I have a what's it called? Walking speed of 40 feet.
Yeah.
So then that was about right there. Oh wait, how do I move again?
You mouse over to your character.
Oh,
You got,
okay.
and then hold alt,
oops.
and you can move the direction that your character is facing to. It's that little bit on top of
Oh,
the
I see
square.
it. Nice. Okay, got it. And then I am just gonna do an unarmed strike on this dude.
Okay. "21 hits."
Okay, and I'm going to use Fury the Small for an extra +2 damage of whatever I roll.
Okay. And I know it doesn't show on there, so yeah, it's gonna be 9 damage. Okay.
And then as a bonus action, I can use Flurry of Blows.
Okay, and that's 2 extra attacks?
Yes, Yes, it is.
Okay.
So that would be 1 key point. Oh. Ouch.
Natural 1.
Ooh.
Okay. That's the first one. And then the second one? 9. Misses. You go in and you dash past Lurtle, and you go up to the Goliath, and the Goliath, who is almost 8 feet tall, you go you go in and you get like a jump start, and you go and you fucking clock him in the face, and he goes back a little bit, but then regains his ground, and as you go in for your second and your third strike, he dodges it.
Fucking tall bastard. Okay.
That's it.
Yeah, that's all I can do, honestly.
Okay. Hang on 1 second, real quick. My apologies.
Do I apologize?
Thank you.
You're alright.
Yeah. So next up is the elf's turn. The elf is going to go over.
That elf looks like a cat.
Ears.
Yeah, I can. Yeah, isn't that a tail?
Yeah.
It's an
Listen, I
elephant.
tried having
Wow,
some.
we found your dirty little secret, Kotana.
You're a furry.
I'm poor. I can't afford minis. Is gonna go over here, and it's going to over here. That's gonna be their turn. Top of the list is the half orc. He is going to go to Lurtle.
Get on.
Is going to make an attack with their sword. 20.
It hits.
Okay. 6 slashing damage.
Ow.
Ooh.
He goes in with his sword and just quickly with one swipe slashes at your shoulder. That's going to be his turn. Arturo, you are up.
So I'm gonna pull out my bow and arrows, or a single arrow, I guess, at the moment,
Okay.
and then I'm going to shoot towards this guy
Okay.
right there with the bow.
What's the maximum range before it becomes disadvantage?
150.
150. Okay. $19 hits, and this is 7. Yeah, with 1 arrow, you go and you pull it and you let it free, and that arrow goes straight towards the human's chest, same area where the Eldritch Blast hit, and it goes straight through him, and he goes down, still dead. It is the Goliath's turn, or is that all that?
Am I kind of stealth still or no? Because I kind of just shot an arrow. I'm guessing not.
You are out of stealth at this point, yeah.
Is it possible to roll for stealth again? Or at this point, I could probably move. Right?
I don't think you can do that as a bonus action.
Okay, nice. Just making sure. Okay. Then
Okay.
yeah, that was my turn.
All right. Is the Goliath's turn. He's going to take a slash at Zeneca.
Ooh.
20.
Yep, he gets through it.
Okay. 7 slashing damage.
Damn.
Okay. Same thing. The Goliath pulls out his sword, and as he's pulling it out, he goes for a slash, and uh, the sword hits the side of your stomach, or the side of your body, and it's definitely painful.
I don't like the reach this dude has on me.
That's gonna be his turn. Danuja, you are up.
I would like to move. I would like to move here.
Okay.
Okay. And then I pull out the rotten hunk of meat I have in my backpack, and I use it as a catalyst to cast infestation on the half orc attacking Lurtle.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
DC 14 Constitution save. Can you read for me real quick what infestation is again?
You cause a cloud of mites, fleas, and other parasites to appear momentarily on one creature you can see within range. The target must succeed on a Constitution saving throw, or it takes 1d6 poison damage and moves 5 feet in a random direction.
Okay. 14. I will say for this case, it does take the poison damage, but it doesn't move.
Okay.
So, you throw the rotten hunk of meat at the half orc,
Oh my god.
And
and
all the flies.
the flies within the meat start or they just start sprouting from the meat and start clouding around him, and he starts batting them away, and he's still keeping us focused on Lurtle though.
Thanks, Danuja. It's
Mm.
not gross at all.
Fern, you are up.
Okay, so I'm gonna run the 30 feet over to here.
Okay.
Hey. And I'm going to cure wounds on
He's just like, hey.
I'm here. Heard you got
Hi,
some
gay.
wounds.
Oh my god. Happy Pride Month.
For 7
Would
healing.
you like to hear about your car's
Oh,
accident?
Okay, yeah. You go and you touch Zenika's shoulder, and Zenika, your side begins to start healing again, and you feel a little bit refreshed, but still it's still very much the situation you're in right now is a bit much.
This dude's tall.
Yeah. Both of you guys, even if you were stacked, are still small compared to this dude.
Okay. And that's it for mine. It's Rat Goat up.
Yeah.
So Rat Goat's gonna run the 30 feet, and uh I'm assuming that you're a willing creature that will also be teleported with me. Um as Ratgoat bursts into flames at upon collision and teleports us away.
Are you
I
just like a
am
clump of three
I give
things?
consent. I give consent.
Okay.
Okay.
And he's going to teleport us back over here. That's a 14 or yeah, the 14 saving throw from
Okay,
Goliath.
I'm gonna need you guys to be a little bit separated, just a little bit.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, that's good. Okay. Lurtle, you are up.
Wait, did he do
Oh,
his saving throw?
the teleporting. Yeah, I forgot. Remind me again what it's a dexterity.
It's a dex saving 14.
Okay. There we go. 18.
Oh,
Okay. Well, we still teleported, but he just it was a puff of smoke instead of a fiery ramp.
Yeah, the rat goat. He as he goes to teleport, you just hear him go, "Eh," and puff of smoke. And that is Ratgoat's turn. Lurtle, you are up.
What is this guy again?
Which one?
The guy in front of me.
Half orc.
Half orc. Okay. So he's probably taller than me. I'm gonna go with my sword and go from like, I want a torso strike. That's probably something that's a little closer to my height.
Okay.
Let me see. Fuck me.
An 11
Yeah.
just misses.
Damn. Okay. Great.
You go for a swing, and he instinctively just backs up.
Can I use a bonus action to attack again?
Uh, with action surge, right?
Yes. Action surge. Yes.
Yeah, go for it.
Ooh.
19 hits.
Oh. And then
Are you doing uh
the first one is a one-handed attack. The second one is if I had two swords, but
oh
I only have
oh
one.
yeah. Or no, it's two hands.
Oh yeah, that's right. I'm one-handing it. I'm shield and sword. So.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, so 10 slashing damage. Ooh. Are you trying to go for the stomach again?
Yeah, I want to. I'm gutting this guy like a fish.
You go for the swipe, and uh his stomach rips open, and everything just starts falling out, and he goes down to his knees and then falls over to the side, dead.
Oh god. Oh my god. I step back and I'm covering my mouth. Oh fuck. What?
the flies just
Woo!
begin to
Go
consume
Lurtle!
his
I'm like dry heaving. Oh, oh.
Is that gonna be your turn?
Yeah.
All right, Zeneca, you are up.
Okay. I basically also like cheer on Lurtle while I try to I just like rush at the Goliath dude and like try to do like a flying knee kick into his face.
Okay, with an unarmed strike.
Yeah.
Okay.
So let's see.
23. Yeah, that hits.
And I'm gonna use Fury the Small again, so it's +2 whatever the damage is.
Okay. So 6. Okay.
And then I'm gonna spend another key point to do Flurry of Blows.
Okay. $16. He is going to use his reaction to parry, which adds 2 to his AC against one melee attack that would hit it. And
Okay.
so he goes, so you're gonna go. We're gonna go for a punch.
Yeah, after the flying, actually, after the flying knee, I was gonna try to go for like a leg sweep.
Okay. Yeah, as you go for the leg sweep, he instinctually with his sword, he doesn't cut through your leg or anything, but he uses the flat end of the blade to stop you.
And then I can still do my other follow-up attack, right?
Yes.
Okay. So then after that block, I try to like just like punch him in like his fucking chest or something.
Okay. Yeah, 22 hits. 5. Okay. You go after you go for the leg, try to go for the leg sweep, he stops your leg with the flat end of or the flat side of his blade, and you uh as you see this, you quickly try to uh or you quickly climb up a bit of the blade and you jump off of it and you punch him in the chest. It is the elf's turn now. And he is going to use his crossbow to shoot at uh Fern.
Ew.
6.
It misses me.
Uh the bolt goes past you and it hits the well over here, the side of it.
It lands near the corpse.
And that's the elf's turn. Uh it is now Arturo.
Oh, okay. So first, I kind of want to get down from the tree.
Okay.
Is that another acrobatic save or no?
No, that's just gonna be um that's gonna be half your movement.
Okay, I'm at 15.
Yeah.
I'm going to move right there. Then I'm gonna shoot at the elf.
Okay. 17 hits and 11. Uh yeah, you shoot your arrow and with an 11, that's the amount of HP this fucker had full.
Yo, let's
So
go.
straight to the fucking
One shot, baby.
straight to the fucking head. Goes down. Fucking dead. It is the Goliath's turn, and is going to attack. Is going to do a multi attack,
Oh.
which allows it to make 3 melee attacks.
Fun.
So the first attack is going to use his sword on Zeneca. An 8.
Nope.
Gonna go for a second swipe. 13.
Get bent.
Um, Seeing this, getting frustrated, not being able to hit you, takes his dagger out and is going to throw it at Fern.
Wait a minute.
Oh,
Yeah.
Wait,
Hang on.
I'm kidding. I'm
Wait,
kidding.
wait,
I'm kidding.
wait.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It's gonna try and throw it at Lurtle.
Oh,
Wait, do I get an attack of opportunity since he's like kind of like I know he's not moving, but he's like clearly like kind of turning his like back to me a bit.
I would say roll real quickly a dexterity check, and we'll see.
Dexterity.
Yes. 21. I will say you do get an attack of opportunity after he throws the dagger.
Okay.
So he's going to throw his dagger at Lurtle. He's going to roll with disadvantage. So 17, 7.
Neither of those hit.
Okay.
Damn.
You get an attack of opportunity.
Do I roll to see if it lands, or do I get the damage? I forgot.
You roll to see if you can hit.
Damn.
13 misses. And that's gonna be his turn. Danuja, you are up.
Okay, well, I'm gonna. Oh, sorry. Move here.
Okay.
Okay, move here, and I will aim my Eldritch Blast at the Goliath.
Okay. 22 hits. 12 damage. It's not looking pretty. You go and you shoot. Or you blast your Eldritch Blast. And
I blast my Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch blasted.
and
Eldritch Blast.
you hit him in the side as he's facing Zeneca.
Ooh.
And he instinctively just
right in the liver.
yeah, like right in the kidney. And he felt it. It's not looking good. That's your turn.
Yeah.
All right, Fern, you are up.
Okay, how's everybody's health at right now? We're okay,
We're,
right?
we're all good, actually.
Yeah.
I think the only one who is missing HP is Danuja. You're at, what, 13 out of 15?
Yeah.
I took 6 damage earlier,
Oh yeah, you
Okay.
did.
but like I'm fine.
Yeah, I think you're okay. So I'm gonna just so that I'm not trying to shoot past Zeneca, I'm gonna move a little bit over.
Okay.
And I'm going to produce flame
Okay.
and shoot at this guy.
Okay.
The only one that's left. Where's my? Is that? Oh, that just does damage. Okay, hang on. Where?
It's a cantrip, right?
Yes.
I don't think. I think it's just a straight attack.
Flickering flame appears in my hand. I can attack with the flame. Sorry, I can hurl the flame at a creature within 30 to make it a ranged spell attack. On a hit, creature takes a d8.
Oh yeah. Okay, yeah. If you go to your spells tab on your character sheet next to actions, there is a box that says hit/DC.
It's a +6.
Yeah, so you click on that. 16. That hits. And
Okay.
we'll say the 4 damage. That's the damage. So you produce your flame, and this flame sprouts from the palm of your hand, and you go and you chuck it, and it hits him in the shoulder, and it's right after the Eldritch Blast, so it's just his left side is just completely fucked at this point. It's Goat Rat's turn.
Goat Rat's turn. Goat Rat is going to Flame Seed.
Okay.
Oh.
Natural
Goat
1.
Rat. Okay.
He tried.
Goat Rat, you tell him
He's
to
indigestion.
yeah,
Oh
he
no.
he you see him and he's kind of like and just a small like little pellet that's smoking just falls to the floor.
He's tired. Okay, well,
Lurdle, it is your turn.
Let's see, how far am I from this dude? Perfect.
Okay.
Alright. So I'm just gonna sorry. I'm gonna approach. Right, get up right close and personal. I'm gonna go for that wound he already has on his side with my sword.
Okay. A natural 20
Oh my
Oh my
god.
god! You're getting all my good rolls out right now.
and 12. That's okay, you rolled 8. So 8 plus 16, or it's 16 plus 4, so 20 slashing damage. How do you want to do this?
I'm I'm gonna accidentally hit his stomach again.
Accidentally.
Well, I'm just swinging kind of, and I hit his stomach, and the same thing's gonna happen with his gut.
Okay. You're charging up to the Goliath, and you're running past everybody, and you're kind of just swinging your fucking sword. And eventually, though, you make contact, and your blade goes through like the side of his stomach, and then you just swipe, and same thing. It's just a splatter of blood. You get the blood. It goes all over Zeneca because she's right there. And the Goliath, he same thing. On his side though, he just crumples and bleeds out and is now dead.
Oh god, not again. Oh.
Let's go, Lurdle! Woo!
Yay! Yay! We did it! Yay! I consumed the corpse with my
Do you actually?
I'm gonna just
I
say
don't know. I'll take a little nibble.
Oh my god.
Get like a little straw for the blood.
Yeah, it's a Goliath. He's big. Can't waste it.
So, yeah,
It's
you.
imported.
It's
Important.
from Vexel. So yeah, you go in and you as soon as the Goliath falls, you hear several people, the people who were accusing Carl, you hear them scream out, "No! No!" And you hear a couple little cheers here and there. And the knight that initiated the trial, he comes over to the center of the fountain, and he says, "The gods have decided. Carl Louvre is hereby cleared of all charges and is declared innocent." And he turns over to where he assumes Carl to be, and there's nobody there. And he looks around, and he's looking at the rest of the knights, and you hear him go, "Well, where is he?"
We're still
And
getting paid, right?
and the rest of the knights go, "He was just here. I don't know what happened." And everyone is murmuring, and some people you hear like, "How saying like, how the fuck did he escape with all the chains?" And you hear the announcer knight go, "Search him, search for him, find him." And uh, it doesn't take long. About a couple minutes go by, and a knight goes over to here by this tent, and all of you hear a loud yell. The human woman that night, she's over here, and she goes, "Oh my god!" What do you guys do?
We look. I look.
Walk over.
Yeah.
I pull
I
out
mean-
a small napkin and I start dabbing Zeneca. I'm so sorry.
We should see what's going on over
Okay,
there.
you all go over to here. Um,
What is happening? We just
Zoom over.
Yeah, how do we turn?
yeah.
How do I
Click
rotate?
So-
on it.
There's a little button on the side, a little
or you
tag or whatever.
It's like a little tag.
yeah, you click on your character, and there's the 9 squares, and there's one that's kind of like sticking out. If you click on that, you can move like wherever you're facing. And I'm gonna move Zeneca. She's AFK real quick.
She's standing around confused. No, I'm kidding.
And you all see through the tent. You see the human woman. Her arm is pulling the flap, and you can see inside. It is just completely bloody, and lying in the middle of the tent is the body of Carl.
What the fuck?
And
Change my note. Carl
We're
dead.
still getting paid, right?
Fern, as you look at the body, you see right in the middle Carl's body. He was wearing a tunic. The tunic is completely ripped open, and his chest, it's just his chest, and there's lots of blood. You see in the middle the same holy symbol of Shar. And that's where we're going to end the first session.
Dun, dun, dun.
Oh shit.
So, yeah.
So we're not getting paid.
You'll find out next
Who's
time.
handling the money here? Who's handling the money here?
All I want is the money, man. Come on.
But yeah, Crisis messaged me and she's not here. So I don't want to go too far, but I figure
Okay.
that's a good ending point.
Yeah.
Cliffhanger.
Yeah.
Oh damn. What did we do? We did a little over 4 hours. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, about 4.5. But yeah, that's gonna be the end of this first session.
So
Woo.
awesome.
I think we're a very solid team, very well rounded. And all of
so
us are equally as capable and experienced as each other.
I see Arturo aiming at fucking Lurtle.
What you talking about, bro? Totally didn't buy regular arrows for 5 gold. I'm hurt right now, okay? I didn't even think about it until someone said it after. I'm like, I'm just an idiot.
I'm gonna be honest with you. There was a difference.
Oh, okay, cool.
Because if you were using a wooden arrow, the entire thing would have got
Okay,
caught
so
on fire.
oh, okay,
So
if you do
like
that,
you would have had disadvantage with roll with.
Oh, okay, but if those, it's fine. Because
Like fire tip arrows.
Yes.
okay, cool. Okay, I'm not sad anymore.
Smart shopper. I mean, you don't have any money
just a
anymore, so I don't know if it's necessarily a smart shopper, but you didn't get ripped off, baby.
Dude,
I
that
really even need to buy anything. I just
You got a free chunk of meat.
I thought you
yeah.
got didn't you get
Spoiled
a
meat.
few? Did you get a
Hmm?
few pieces of spoiled meat, not just one?
Yeah, but I
Was it-
didn't. No, just like a hunk of like
okay.
dead.
Not too late. Go grab some of that orc.
Still there, yeah.
Goliath.
Honestly, there's
Right
something
here?
that you could eat whatever's in the tent now, I
I
guess.
I shot this one in the head over here, so like the whole body's good.
Yeah.
Take that one.
But yeah, that's a
Thank you for the game.
Yes, thank you for
that
the
was
game.
great.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
GGC. Loved it. Looking forward to next session.
yeah.
Question mark? No, I'm
Uh,
kidding.
if you guys are okay with having sort of routine schedule, we can try to do the next one. Probably 2 weeks from now.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
I think that sounds good. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully Crisis will be back soon, and hopefully she heard most of, if not everything.
We'll just relay the information.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Ate a lot of that.
Goliath was so
that
young.
Goliath.
But yeah.
Woo.
I I'm gonna end it there.
Bye.
Okay.
Alright.
2 weeks
Good
from
night
now.
and goodbye. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Well, thank you.
Alright, thanks for
Goodbye.
games.
Oh,
Oh,
hey.
oh, okay,
Crisis,
okay, okay,
hi.
okay, okay. Okay, did you catch the last bit?
I did not. I did not catch anything
You tripped
after
and you died.
Myrtle murdered.
Okay. So after the Goliath was murdered, the announcer knight came by and said that Carl was cleared of all charges, and when he looked over to where he was or supposed to be, he wasn't there, and everyone started searching for him, and the human woman knight went over to this tent over here, and his body was in there, and it was all bloody, and Fern saw on his chest the holy symbol of Shar. That's where we ended.
It would be a fucking cliffhanger with you.